siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala ya tú sabes que el que no aguante mejor que se quite. Se ríe bajito cuando va ganando, el otro se frustra, sigue intentando. Dice tranquilito, esto es con calma, pero lo está rompiendo sin decir palabras. Flow boricua, sin copiar estilo, natural, real, sin meterle filo. El chat encendido, nadie se va, porque cuando él juega se quiere quedar. Gracias a todos por siempre estar. Esto es para la gente que vuelve a entrar. Seguimos activos sin bajar y mañana volvemos para dominar. Nandy no falla, esto es real. El que lo ve sabe el nivel. De todos los lados lo vienen a ver, porque cuando él prende no quiere perder. ¡Vaya! Ey, sube eso, que llegó el que prende el stream. Nandido en la casa, súbelo ya, que la gente se activa cuando él está. Desde hasta redes van a conectar, y si suena este intro se va a quedar. Nandido en la casa, no falla más, la vibra está arriba, nadie se va. De todos los países lo vienen a ver, porque cuando él prende se siente el poder. Se conecta temprano, ya está ready, el chat encendido, la sala heavy, control en las manos, mirada fina, jugando mentalidad, la jugada camina. De Puerto Rico para el mundo entero, México activo, RD primero, Venezuela y Colombia se hacen sentir, y Panamá en la casa no va a salir. Y cuando empieza nadie se despega, la gente comenta y la vibra se eleva. Nandido en la casa, súbelo ya, que la gente se activa cuando él menta. El pedorro es TRD, van a conectar, y si suena este intro se va a quedar. El timing perfecto, jugada precisa, cuando él responde la sala se avisa. El chat lo respeta, saben quién es, el que pone ritmo en cada replay. Se queda la gente hasta el final, porque esto no es juego, esto es nivel. Y cuando se vaya quieren volver, porque con Nandido se pasa bien. Gracias mi gente por siempre estar. Nos vemos pronto, no se vayan a quitar. Nandido en la casa, esto es...
Hola mi gente, estamos ready, activos en MLB The Show. Dame un brequecito mi gente, que estamos con un alcance con el OBS y tengo que nivelar los micrófonos, nivelar la vuelta. Dame un brequecito y discúlpeme que vaya a hacer esto, pero tengo que hacerlo porque si no, va a escuchar feo. Vamos a ver ahora, creo que ahí, creo que ahí. Vamos por encima. Vamos a ver la vuelta, que yo no me había percatado de eso cuando actualizó la computadora. Entonces, cuando actualiza la PC, el OBS como que se vuelve raro, te desconecta un par de cosas, el micrófono, te desconecta los audífonos, te desconecta un par de cosas que pues hay que volver a conectar. Y me envolví y se me olvidó. Entonces, ¿qué pasa con esa vuelta? Y se escucha el feo, o a veces no se escucha nada. Por eso es que pasan las cosas. Así que vamos para encima, ahora sí. Ahora sí ya estamos aquí, ya estamos ready. MLB The Show un ratito. Hoy es sábado, así que hoy podemos darle a lo que sea. Hoy es un día loco, vamos para encima. Tengo un brequecito, mi gente, que se me olvidó ponerme la vuelta. Voy a ponerme la vuelta. No, ¿cómo yo voy a escuchar? Como yo voy a escuchar. Dímelo, Pablo. ¿Cómo estamos, papi? No, papi, yo. Ah, ya te falta poquito. A mí todavía me falta, papi. Para tener a Víctor Martínez, a mí me falta todavía. Tengo un brinquecito que no. Ahora sí estamos ready. Ahora sí estamos ready. Voy a darle aquí, pero voy para Ranked. Quiero jugar Ranked. Qué bueno, papi, qué bueno. Qué bueno, de verdad, de corazón. Vamos para encima. Papi, a mí me falta un montón, oíste. A mí me falta un montón de corazón. A mí me falta un montón y la de Miguel Cabrera sí me falta poquito. Me faltan como 3. Pero quiero primero a Ron Josh. Quiero primero a Ron Josh la live. Para poder tener la live porque está brutal. ¿Verdad? Ah, me dio error la vuelta. Me dio error la vuelta. Acá está lloviendo. Voy a poner lluvia porque acá está lloviendo. Acá para mi casa está lloviendo. Voy a ponerlo lluvia a las 4 de la tarde. Estamos ready, mi gente. Estamos. ¿Tienes un equipo duro? Mi gente, gracias a la gente de Kick que anda por Kick. Gracias de corazón. Gracias también a la gente de YouTube. Estamos activos, estamos ready. Suscríbase en Kick. Si está por YouTube, suscríbase en Kick. Hoy no pude poner lo de la música porque no estaba en mi casa. Fui a la barbería. Mira cómo me dejó el barbero. Así que gracias al barbero. Mira cómo me dejó ready. Estamos activos. Ya después le caemos con la vuelta. ¿Me entiendes? Mañana voy a tratar de poner, por lo menos, tratar de poner la música en OBS, pero por lo menos para Kick nada más. Para Kick vamos a tratar de poner la música. Porque YouTube, papi, te mete el copyright de una. No piensa 2 veces, papi. Te va de una. Saludos, papi. Saludos, GC Boy. Dímelo cómo estamos el día de hoy.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air to left center. And on his way over, he's got it.
Vamos para encima.
There's one down.
Vamos para encima. Dímelo. ¿Qué es lo que? Ya o todavía.
In the air,
Falta
right
poco.
field. Brock has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Falta poquito, ¿ah?
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cole Carey.
Estoy jugando evento, pero hay para arranque después de de una. Porque necesito meterme al conque, a terminar los conques y terminar de hacer par de piernas, pero. Papi, voy de una, voy para.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts
Qué bueno,
the
papi, de
go-ahead
verdad.
run
Qué
on
bueno.
base. Here's the pitch, run around the goal. There's the ball.
No, papi, tú no le haces caso al corredor cuando he dejado, papi.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there.
That's a foul.
Foul ball. And it's second. And a swing and a miss there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Can't
Claro, no la
get
cogió.
there. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a
No la
1-0
cogió.
lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. So runner at second, 2 down. Ted Williams, the next to hit.
Ball, that's
Pablo,
it.
este tipo te hizo que te quisieran una carrera. Diablo, manito, me falló este tipo.
And on second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is
Me
gone.
falló el left field. Yo creo que
A
Chase Henry
two-run
tiene el
shot,
left field.
and they add to the lead. It's
Creo, no
3-0.
estoy seguro.
Ground ball right side. Perry. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Creo yo que fue Chase Henry. No estoy seguro. No estoy nada seguro quién tengo ya. De corazón.
Stepping in, Lou Brock. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
Uy, papi, Lou Brock.
Save it first, don't play.
Lou Brock. A mí no me gusta hacer esto con los corredores. No me gusta hacer esto. Yo lo hago por practicarlo o algo, pero no me gusta.
Drag punt there. I love it.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Move to second, safe at second, and he gets back in. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
Ay, vine, papi. No pasa el bate tan siquiera.
Harrison checks the runner. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Pitch out, but no action. Brock stands at second with no outs. And there's the
That's the
ball.
ball.
Runner on the go again. That's a base hit. Here comes Lou Brock, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now it's Corey Seager, and he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find
David
a way to
completa,
manufacture
papi.
that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
David completa.
Into the outfield for a knock.
Pero el loco me vuelve. Mira cómo está eso. Mira cómo está eso. Yo dije que Tati. Yo tengo a Tati, va para el refil de una.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not
Diablo, no puede ser.
Pulls it in, 1 away.
No puede
Nice
ser,
swing.
papi, que este
Good,
juego te...
solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift, get into the
No puede
outfield.
ser.
Yeah, maybe a little more
Ay,
fast.
laca.
In the air out to center. Rafaela gives chase. Can't get there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So up next, George Brett. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove slip to second.
Vamos, llega.
Double
No
play
llegó.
that was. Inning.
No llegó. Ni el...
Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. Connor Griffin digs in now. He was late there, strike 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well.
Cuando no va a ser llena, yo voy a esperar, yo voy a esperar el
Yeah, but if he doesn't
lanzamiento.
pull him anyone, it's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's
Cuando
gonna need
tenga
to
base
figure
llena, yo voy a
out
esperar el
quickly.
lanzamiento.
So
Algo mejor esperando el
to
lanzamiento.
start the inning.
Por mucho.
Pitching change here, Jose Alvarado. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. But he's back. The lefty, the 1-0. Alvarado, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Hung up in a rundown now. Back to first, and he's safe. The 2-1. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Throw to third.
He's in there.
¿Qué fue safe? ¿Qué fue safe? No puede
This one in the
ser.
air. Brett gets under it,
No sé.
and there's one down. Now here is George Brett.
Que fue safe. Con el Griffin corre muy bien. Con el Griffin una carta que
Pinch
corre
hitter
muy, muy
coming on.
bien.
Dick Allen looking to drive in a run with one out and a runner at third. That's in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Dímelo, creo que papi.
Tag, and they
Dile, dímelo.
double play. They don't
Estoy
come
jugando un
much
evento, voy
closer.
para arranques después de este.
We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson. Diablo, manito, Jeremiah. Yache, manito.
He's got it, and there's one down.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
No, cuando juegue par de
Those are gonna keep
arranques.
that other
Dame
team
jugar
in
par de arranques
position
primero.
where they're gonna beat you. They're
Yo no he
gonna
jugado
have to do
arranques,
it
no he jugado arranques.
multiple hits.
Más tarde lo voy a meter. No he jugado arranques, papi. Estoy atrás.
Takes it himself. Already two out here in the home half
Yo le
of
voy a meter
inning
el
number
copo
two.
hoy, pero cuando juegue par de
So
arranques.
digging in, Cole Carey.
Es que el
On the
ranking
ground
está.
to third. A
Estuvo
sliding
esta
stop
semana.
over to first. And
Malo,
that's a
malo con
nice
cojones.
play to end the inning.
Estuvo malo con cojones el ranking. De
Back here
verdad.
in Cincinnati, digging in, Willie Castro.
Ganaba uno, perdía uno. Ganaba uno, perdía uno. Así estuve yo en el ranking esta semana. Ahora mismo no voy a dar arranque, por lo menos un par de jueguitos. Estas dos ranques por ahí.
Yo two.
Y después le meto el copo. Cómodo.
Back to the mound, he's got it.
Juego cojo, juego de evento, porque
The throw to
tengo que sacar
first.
un par de
The
cartas,
off-hitter
cabrón, que no he
gone to the
sacado.
third.
Me tiene loco esta mierda a mí. Papi, está saliendo cartas. Siento que este año las cartas van como que muy rápido. No sé si soy yo,
He swings and fouls
pero siento
one
que
off.
van muy rápido las cartas, de verdad. Demasiado este año.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll
Esa bola no
circle
iba
the
ni para ahí.
bases.
¿Dónde cayó esa bola?
Here's the catcher, Cole Carey. And first offering is
Esa bola no iba ni para ahí.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're
late with the swing there.
wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Foul ball. And it's second. He's trying for third. They pitch out. Caught up now trying to get to third. They put the tag on him, and that's out number two. Swings through that one for strike
Era
two.
Rafaela, papi. Uy, tiré mal. Línea.
Fights it
Línea de
off, you'll see
Rafaela.
another. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that.
Coño, yo quería la carta de Tati, no esa carta no la
Back
pude
here at
sacar.
Great American Ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Lou Brock now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. One away.
Te puedo dar como yo quiero.
Hit in the air out to center field.
Vamos para arranque de una, papi. No voy a estar
Rafaela
perdiendo el
takes
tiempo.
it
Para
in
arranque
for
sí o
the
sí.
out. 2 down. So it's the
Corey
last chance in this
Seager.
one. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Single to right in his first trip.
Van a tirar, por lo menos va a salir por lo menos 7 Jacob Miseroski. Ya de hoy.
And he swings through that one. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Se siente muy bien la
Joey gets
carta
on
de
base and
Corey
keeps it
Seager.
going.
La carta de Corey Seager se siente
Well, that'll
muy,
make you
muy.
feel good as a hitter.
Lástima que no esté bateando, ¿verdad? Es más pelotero. Lástima.
There.
Parte de.
Great swing
Vamos
on
para
that
allá.
ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit
Lo
velocity.
manito la
That tells
cogió.
you everything you
Tosses to first.
Está bien.
And
Vamos
this
para arranque, mi
game
gente. Vamos para
is
arranque.
over.
Estamos dando una calentadita a ver más o menos cómo se va a ver la bola. Aquí, en el evento yo creo que está un poquito más lenta. En el evento yo creo que está un poquito más lenta, pero necesitamos ganar por lo menos un par de juegos. Oh, estamos un poquito atrás. Está bien. Vamos por encima. $7-14. Tengo que ganar por lo menos 4 juegos. A llegar a donde quiero. Vamos para allá. Es que lo malo es que ya nadie está. Mira, sinceramente, ya nadie está jugando MLB. Te lo juro. Yo pienso que el ranking de MLB ya como que está pasando. Mira eso, mira dónde subió, mira. Cuando sube así, mi gente, es que no encuentra a nadie. No encuentra a nadie. Esa barra amarilla, cada vez que sube, papi, es que no encuentra a nadie. Vamos con Jacob porque mi Jacob es el que está descansadito. Balding. Que terminar apagando el crossplay para el carajo.
Ready to go? Here's Nico Horner.
Es Nico Horner. Creo que es la primera vez que van a tirar con Balding este año.
Rips one to right. And there's one away.
Capaz que ya no picó. ¿La fue out?
Foul ball. The 0-1. There's the swing and a miss. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Your best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's in for a strike.
Eso es lo malo de Aaron Judge, esa esquina ahí.
Judge comes up empty there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball one.
Tengo que bajar un poquito más el PCI.
2 down, nobody on.
¿Por qué? Porque ya me pasó.
Off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss.
Ok, ya me ha pasado ahí.
Back here at Coors Field. And our starting pitcher here today, Jacob Mizorowski. What do we need to know here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the
Este chamaco
fastball.
volvió.
His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Shortstop, number 5, Corey Seager.
That's inside.
Good
Ball
slider
2.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball there.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That
That's
just
ball
misses.
3.
And that's ball 3.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. Takes
Ya
it
ustedes
in
saben
for
que el
the
tipo
out.
sí batea.
Man, that's
Ya
one of
ustedes
those
saben que el
at-bats where
tipo sí
you have
batea.
to remind yourself it's
Y me
a
dio,
foul
papi, mira cuánto vara con
process.
ese
You
tipo.
did everything right there. Nothing to show
Viento.
for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Got him. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Juan Soto now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1. This to third.
Esperando la
Over to
recta.
first.
Está
Inning over.
esperando la recta. Me le va a darle un fuetazo a la recta.
Top of the second. Here's Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Me le va a dar un fuetazo a la recta.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's your 1. Yeah, that's
Dios mío,
fouled
ese swing
off.
al split, ese split estaba enterrado.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Uy, baja el PCI.
The 0-2. Just missed. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Diablo, manito, haciéndole sin a la bola mala.
Out towards
Aquí,
right
¿no?
center field.
Buen
Tatis
PCI,
really
pero
on
no.
his horse for
Tengo
it.
que darle un poquito más
There's
adelante.
one away. First pitch swinging. No score
Cobre
here in the
ese
second.
cobre, yo no sé cómo.
That one fouled off.
Te lo juro, ese cobre allá, yo no sé cómo yo lo hago así.
Line to right, and
Bien.
that'll be a
Buena,
base
Javi.
hit. So they
Buena,
get a man
Javi.
aboard with a one-out single. Spencer Jones getting ready to hit.
No le pude dar, no sub, ni siquiera moví el PCI.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Now back in safely at first. Over to Seager.
¡Ey! ¡Ey! ¡Sí! ¡No!
We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Baez fires over to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. That's a bullet, but
¿Cómo?
it goes foul.
¡Wow! Está early, caballo.
Curve
¡Oh,
in there.
está early! Vete para el carajo. No puede ser.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Sí, papi. Papi, pero esa recta, papi. A 102 millas la segunda entrada. 102 millas la segunda entrada. Él hizo swing early. Imposible.
Going one.
Ball. Ball.
La voy a sacar, papi, pero no me importa que me la saque.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the
Dalo,
outside
manito, no puedo
edge,
hacer
and
nada.
that is ball 4. Slash foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats. Gets him easily.
Papi,
ends the
está,
inning.
hacho, no sé ni qué hacer. Vamos a ver si por lo menos 6 entradas con Jacob, 6 entradas con Jacob Misorowski, estoy bien. 6 entradas con Jacob, estoy bien.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Sí, porque tengo que buscar el lado blandito.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these players
Bajo el PCI se la voy a
definitely
meter allá.
aggressive at the
Me
plate,
caso.
but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
He goes down looking. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the
No,
count,
no, eso no,
but
eso no.
doesn't seem to be working out the way
¿Cómo va a
they
hacer eso en
wanted
ese
to.
quarter?
We'll see if they make an adjustment.
No.
De La Cruz checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. A 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And it's fouled away. Top of the third, no
No
score.
me da con subir el PCI con ese simple.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Inside ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Fueron como que.
Back here in
Así está
Denver,
bien.
bottom of the inning. Chase Headley digs in now. Mizorowski back to work. That one ripped left field.
Estaba-
Carrying well.
estaba ahí, no estaba ahí.
You are a star, aren't you? A shot to the opposite field.
No estaba ahí,
And
mano.
he
No estaba
gives
ahí.
them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
Mira dónde le dio en la línea. Me está en la
He's gonna
madre.
delete it. You give up that leadoff home run.
Eso hay que hacer,
Go back
ponerse
to
ready
work
para la
and focus
recta.
on this next batter.
Ya todo lo demás, ya todo lo demás
Center
llega.
field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Pulls it down and he
Hay que
makes
ponerse
the
ready para la
catch.
recta, de verdad.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Seager in
Esa
the
es la
box
mala
here,
mía con-
fouls it off for strike 1.
Con Jacob Misorowski.
0-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying.
No corre, no corre.
Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. Corey Seager leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning. Jorge
Hola,
Posada will
mala.
hit next.
Otra vez, volvemos a lo
His first
mismo.
at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul straight back.
Papi, volvemos a lo
2
mismo, bola
runs
mala.
across in the inning. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And
No sé ni cómo hacerle, mano. Cuando volvemos a lo mismo así.
Tap foul to plate. Two down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the
Lleva dos
strike.
honrones, mano.
Start of the fourth. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Y poniendo el PCI, lo que no estoy empateando.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Puerto Rico down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. Hard ground ball.
Vamos,
base
buena,
knock.
papi. Uy, la pude haber elevado. La pude haber elevado. Vamos a ver si le podemos dar con Aaron Judge, que me va a tirar al mismo lado.
Timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
¡Vamos!
Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Out towards right center.
Vamos a correr.
That's well struck.
Vamos a
Way
correr,
back there,
coño. No
it's
se
got
fue
a
con Aaron
chance.
Judge.
And it's off the wall. Bellinger on his way home. Now a
Así es que se
relay to
juega
the
béisbol,
plate.
papi.
Not in time. He's
Para que lo
safe.
sepan.
He was
Un
all
out.
over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously
Yo
you have
pensaba
to be
que sí.
happy with that result.
Yo dije, sí que el aquí es peligroso.
And it's second.
Tablo, manito. Mira donde yo le di.
Foul
Vamos.
to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to
Oh,
drive
that's
in
it.
runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Next
No.
pitch misses.
3-2.
Full
Feo.
count now.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something.
Uy, no hizo swing.
Now looking.
Yo apreté el leg y no hizo
Javi
swing.
Baez digs in right side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped but foul. And on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Ball. That's inside.
Battling here as he
manito.
fouls it away. One and two now.
No.
Just
Bien.
not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! Se empató este juego. Buena,
Here
Javi.
comes the judge around
Buena de
third.
Javi.
He'll score. It's an
¡Vamos!
RBI single, a big
Es que no me gusta este
two-out hit, and the
parque.
game is tied.
No me gusta este parque para nada.
Boog,
Claro,
over
no baja el
80% of his
PCI.
first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
That's a ball.
But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball. That's inside.
Got it. Swinging for the strikeout. That's his
Acabo de
eighth
empatar
strikeout
el
of the
juego,
game.
mano. Y no le di esa recta, en serio. Y buen PCI. Muy buen PCI.
Back here at Coors Field. Ready to go. Bottom 4.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Judge
Ball.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Jones
Increíble que no me
takes it to
salga
the
lo que
bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Brayton Montgomery now at the plate.
No lo pasó.
Did he go?
Montgomery checks his
No, él no lo
swing to
pasó.
field to third. Nope, he held back. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley.
Cody, papi, tienes que ponerte más rápido
Pulls it
corriendo,
down,
vamos.
and he makes the catch.
Cojones, le di contacto a Cody, papi, y no estoy
Back
bateando,
here in
papi.
Denver,
No estoy-
new inning getting started. Mike Piazza getting ready to hit. And that
Ball
one hit
inside.
97 on the gun.
Tengo que hacer el swing cuando él está rompiendo. Para que tú veas cómo se la meto allá. Acuérdate que son milisegundos.
That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Son milisegundos. Yo hago el swing cuando el swing que le está rompiendo. Yo pongo el piso ahí donde tiene que caer. Le voy a dar en la madre.
On the ground to third. Whips it across.
No estoy
and the
bateando
leadoff
con
man
Mike Piazza.
set
No estoy
down, and
haciendo
they're half
nada
the
con Mike
fifth.
Piazza.
For the Rainiers, shortstop Ellie.
Por lo menos con él y llevo 3 hombrones.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. That
Triple.
one gets down for a hit. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third
Bien,
safely
triple.
with a triple.
Bueno, quédate ahí.
Pitch was in
Buen
and off
triple,
the
papi.
plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. The 1-0. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Not in time.
Bien.
He's safe.
¡Vamos!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball.
He's safe.
Posada too late for the throw. Puts a bunt down.
Tío, Baldwin tiene que bajar esa.
And he barehands it. There's one.
You're out.
Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. They put the
Bien,
tag on him,
bien.
and that's a double
Sí me
play
lo hizo
to
bien,
end
sí
the
me lo
inning.
hizo bien.
We
Yo
head to
pensaba
the
que
bottom
llegaba.
of the fifth.
No,
Here
no sé
comes
si
Freddie
llegaba.
Freeman up to hit.
De verdad, no estoy seguro si llegaba. No me gustó que salieran los lobos. Porque yo no tengo los lobos para cuando me robo las
And
bases.
that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Sinceramente, yo no tengo los lobos. No sé por qué me salieron. Era la bola que le di ahí.
Rip to short.
¿Sabes por qué le tiré la curva? Porque ahorita le tiré
Throws
esta
to
afuera.
first in time.
Me la sacó, le tiré
All
curva
after the
afuera, me la
fifth
sacó.
inning, moving
Pero
along,
estoy
two
intentando
quick outs.
con otro
The batter
Otro
will be
método.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball, that's off the plate.
Ok.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's
Ball
downstairs.
Si te lo tengo que
And now
envasar, te lo voy a
3-0.
envasar, caballo.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Fly ball down the line. And it lands foul.
clase de
So we
mierda,
reset and we'll do
mano!
it again. 2 down, nobody on. Hit high in the air.
Papi, no, hombre, no. Yo me la imaginé. Oye, ¿cómo no me dieron esa mierda?
Tatis with a star scraper. And we are starting
¿Y
over.
dónde le dio otra vez? De nuevo en el mismo lado.
In the air, left field, down the
Papi, no
line.
puede ser.
And that drops
De nuevo en
foul.
el mismo lado, caballo.
Ball, that's down.
Check swing. He went. That is strike two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see
Supone
another.
que esa bola no caiga ahí. Oye, yo la estoy tirando para el piso, caballo.
The 1-2. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Yo la estoy tirando para el piso, papi. Esa bola está cayendo cerca de la
Top of the
línea.
sixth inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Sliced hard, but fouled down
No
the
le dieron
left
ese
side.
jonrón con la bola ahí.
And now the 0-1.
No,
Did he
Started
go?
after it.
tiempo, que a él no le canta strike. A él no le canta strike.
And that one fouled off. Check
Oh,
swing didn't
damn.
go. The count now 2-2.
Uy,
Keeps the
Dios
at-bat
mío,
going
bola.
with a
Mira
foul
la culpa
ball.
del donde cae. Y la mía no.
that's
Inside, just missed. Line
Vamos a
drive,
correr.
fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs and
Hay
scores.
que hacerle por lo menos 2 carreras, mano. No he podido.
And
Off the
ball
plate,
one
ball one.
to Judge. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
No puede ser.
One there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No puedo bajar que si hay,
Swing,
caballo.
it's a strikeout.
No puedo
Not
bajar que si
what
hay.
you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Bell up to bat
Inside, ball
next.
one.
Lays off for a ball. Puerto Rico with the go-ahead run standing
Vamos a
at
correr.
second. Over the top
No
half
puedo
of the
bajar
sixth.
PCI, no sé qué está
This one
pasando.
could be trouble. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, but way
puedo bajar
too
PCI.
late. Safe there.
Pero ahora la estoy subiendo cómodo.
Slow ground ball to the right side. And he's out on the
Una
tag.
bola mala tiene que
Well, there's a
tener.
lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Wow.
Judge under it.
Wow, pienso
And
que.
that is that.
Bueno, está bien, está bien. Vamos a ver qué tiene Jake.
Back here at Coors Field. Well, we go bottom
presión.
6. Jorge Posada digs in now. And that
No,
one is
inside.
inside.
Ball in.
Hard liner.
Ese es mi
And that's
problema.
got extra bases written all
Volvió a
over.
hacer lo mismo con la curva.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you
Volvió
feel
a
good as
darle a la
hitter
curva.
right there.
Volvió otra vez a darle a la
If it
curva.
jumps off your
Mira la
bat
curva
like
donde
that,
estaba.
You're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Yep, that ball went out.
Papi, volvió a darle a la curva, caballo.
2 balls,
That's
no
in.
strikes
Ball
to
2.
count. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit.
Otra vez a la curva mala.
Bellinger returns it to the infield. And 2 on
No,
now
no
as
entiendo
they
el
try
juego.
to rally here.
Espérame.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron
Ball,
Judge.
that's out.
Outside. Ball 1. the
right,
ball.
ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone.
Oh, that's
so
out.
perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
The 3-1. And that'll
Ball
load the
4.
bases.
That's
Papi,
out.
no puedo hacer nada.
To take that walk and keep the line moving. And it's
Hay lanzamientos a la curva mala. Y me le está dando como es.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Aaron Bummer.
Papi, todos los lanzamientos a la curva mala me le está dando. Momentos clave, curva mala.
Really
Línea.
tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot
That's a
can
ball.
happen right
Me
here.
la va a sacar. No voy a estar jodiéndome la vida, sácala.
And a swing and a miss.
Sácala, papi.
Need
No
a
voy a estar
strikeout.
jodiéndome la vida.
Do you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself?
That one lifted to left. Takes it in for the out.
Papi, sácala, caballo, porque no voy a estar
All
jodiéndome
loaded
la vida.
up. Braden Montgomery.
Porque
The
a ti
next
te dé
to
la
hit.
gana.
Golden opportunity right here. Turned on, but that's
En
foul
línea, oíste,
down the third
para que lo sepa.
baseline. Go ahead run at second. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Nope.
Inside.
That's inside.
And the count even 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On a line out towards center. But misjudges
¡Diablo!
this one. And it's down.
¡No veía!
One runs in. A second scores as well.
No se veía la bola, no se veía.
You often hear the phrase short
Pero
turn
por lo menos yo no la
right
veía.
through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
No la veía, de verdad, no la
Hits
veía.
it in the air.
Mala mía.
Judge under it. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. The relay to third. And he
Fue mala mía,
gets
fue
it
mala
through
mía. Fue culpa mía,
safely.
no la veía con
Moving up on the fly.
PCA y no la veía,
And
de verdad.
So up next,
Él podía tirar lo que él
Chase
quisiera, no la veía.
He's already homered here in this one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike.
Diablo, mano. Papi, está cabrón. Bola mala otra vez, bola mala otra vez.
Fought off foul. Right side, corner. Over to
Got it.
first. That ends the frame.
Vamos a ver si le podemos ganar a este. No veía la bola, de verdad. No la veía, me le fui.
And here's the catcher, Mike
Pero,
Piazza.
¿dónde carajo está la bola que no la veo? Y qué mala mía. He dado 7 hits para nada. Sí. Vamos para encima, no me importa perder, vamos para encima. Me pongo con el ñeñe
Cade
mejor.
Smith gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers
Ahora que Dios
love
quiera,
the
fui yo, fue culpa
opportunity
mía.
to come in
Lo que acaba de
and
pasar en el centro field fue culpa
late
mía.
in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see
No.
what he's got here.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Ball 1.
That one at triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one hammered. Tatis going back.
Eso es out, eso es out, eso es out.
And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Sí.
Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
You know, this group of
that's
hitters,
right.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a little bit low.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. One away.
Ya, lo mano, perder este juego. Yo creo que eso fue culpa mía todo lo que pasó. Nunca me había pasado eso. Nunca me había pasado eso. Lo que pasa fue que yo me dejé llevar más por el tiro que por coger la bola. Era una carrera nada más. Porque yo podía tirar la tercera. Estaba más cerca. Y creo que él no se iba a ir. Creo que él no se iba a ir. Fue culpa mía.
The 0-1. Popped up. Pointer under it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field.
Me molestó que le dio bola mala, pero pues, parte del juego. No.
What do you got? In the first pitch, appeal down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Now the 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Uy, papi, este parque con esta sombra aquí.
Ahora con speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming.
Got him swinging.
Uy, este equipo yo no he bateado nada. Me voy a poner a practicar la recta, pero
Swing and a miss.
no le estoy dando, mira.
It's 0-2. Smith, in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. 2 down. Is empty. Here's Judge now.
Esa carta yo la he matado. Esa carta yo le mato. Esa carta yo le digo a Cofa, a este pitcher. Lo mismo, una recta, papi. Cógela.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a
No, sí lo hice.
And he couldn't hold.
Lo hice, sí lo hice. Buena, buena, buena.
Back here in Denver, here's Juan Soto. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-1 now.
Hey!
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Papi,
The 0-2. Oh, great stop. Fires to
Como que algo muy
first.
injusto
It's
lo que
there,
pasa
and
aquí.
that's a great play. And foul ball. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying
volvemos otra vez a
well.
lo mismo.
And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he
Mira la
certainly
bola.
hit it hard enough.
Mira
Just
la
didn't
zona.
have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is Brayton Montgomery. And there's a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Save it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 9-4. On the ground to first. Jones takes it
Se
himself.
mataron a Aaron. Ay, me lo mataron.
Chase Headley getting ready to hit.
No
He's
fue mi
already
culpa.
homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Vamos a poner más pitcher. Voy a sacar.
Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Lo voy a sacar a este. Lo voy a
Now
sentar.
right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Number 72.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 10-4 ball game. All set to start the 9th. And
Diablo, manito. Fui yo. No le voy a echar la culpa al juego porque lo de las bolas malas yo lo sé y el juego como quiera te trata así.
digging
Que fue
in.
culpa mía.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Aaron Bummer.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like
El
this.
juego lo que
as
tiene
well.
que hacer es aguantar el PCI en la zona. Aquí. El PCI de aquí no pase para acá. Para que ustedes vean cómo se
One
arregla.
down, base is empty here in the 9th. Comes up empty.
Porque mira, mira esa bola ahí.
And it's fouled
Oh, mira.
off. They'll do it
Esa bola ahí,
again.
mira. No llega.
Goes down looking for the
Entonces,
strikeout. Now only
él me le dio
one
como 3
out
veces a la bola acá
remaining.
abajo. Mira el PCI.
So
Mira,
digging in, Spencer Jones.
¿entienden? Pero, está bien.
They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there.
Un juego de
But you
verdad.
don't want to end
Un
this
juego bien,
game
fui
with
yo
the
el que
bat
fallé.
on your shoulder.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That skips
that ball
over the
bounced
fence,
over.
so it's an automatic
base.
double. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for
Ball,
third.
that's out.
Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air, center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. And that'll do it.
Buen juego, jugó bien, jugó bien. Aunque que fallé fui yo cuando la bola de PCI con base llena. Eso era un out, era una carrera nada más. Y después tratar de suavizar el juego. La dejé. No voy a chequear ni lo que él batió porque él me le lleva mucha bola mala y en la vuelta, ¿me entiendes? Está bien, no perdí tampoco mucho. Ya pronto le recupera, muy bueno. Vamos a ver serie de nuevo. Pero no. Lo que pasó fue culpa mía completamente. Ese tipo no me ganaba. De hecho, yo pienso que no me ganaba. Y si me ganaba, lo que me hacía eran poquitas carreras. No, las 10 que me hizo. Fue que yo dejé a Aaron Bummer. Yo lo dejé para el carajo. Yo dije, déjalo ahí. Fíjate de eso. Voy a dejar a Aaron Bummer ahí. De una. voy a estar jodiéndome la vida. Oye, ¿por qué Nolan Ryan a mí no me descansa? Todos los años que tengo Nolan Ryan no me descansa. La estamina siempre bien bajita. Y lo que tiro son 70 picheos con él. Nunca Nolan Ryan me descansa. Nunca. De verdad, nunca Nolan Ryan me descansa. No sé por qué. Está bien, se gana y se pierde. Vamos por encima. Me gusta. Me gusta diferente parque. Me gusta la vuelta.
Ready to go now. Here's Nico Horner.
Me gusta la vuelta. Uy, nadie la ha bateado a él. Nadie la ha bateado.
And with
That's a
that,
ball.
we're underway here in the desert. Line drive. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Foul ball there. Corner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. DeGrom checks the runner. Corner back in on the
No,
down.
tienes que apretar pausa para
Always
poderla
fun
sacar.
watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young.
Swing and a line
Dímelo,
drive.
Edo, dímelo, que la
Base hit
que hay,
into left
papi.
field.
Diablo, no va a
Flies
ser
around
doble.
third. He scores and they have the lead.
Bien,
And
sí
he's
fue
going
doble,
to get
sí
to
fue doble.
second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits.
Batting third,
Anytime you
right
rip a
fielder,
line drive the
Aaron
other way, you
Judge.
feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel,
Uy,
and
la
you
fallé
took the
con Aaron,
barrel
vamos.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
And it's second.
No.
Judge takes a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball one.
Ok, papi. Qué bueno, papi. Trabajo huele a billete. Uy, Dios mío.
Him out looking. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Uy. ¿Qué carajo fue eso?
Alonso.
Dímelo, Cristian.
And he's out on the tag.
Dímelo, caballo.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Javier Baez.
Los Yankees perdieron, ¿verdad?
Runner at third.
No pude ver el juego, no pude ver el juego hoy.
Oh, and this one gets away.
Estamos mejorando con los peloteros.
Runner stays put at third.
Aaron George ya pronto se va. Cuando lo termine, se va de una Aaron George.
That one misses.
Uy, viene
And
correcta
now
por medio.
3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter off runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality
Yo
strike.
creía que venía correcta por medio, era base
At
por
third
bola.
and two away. Ground ball
Uy, yo
left
fue
side.
culpa mía, para que lo sepan.
And that's the inning.
Yo espero, papi, que Tampa ayer ganó. Yo pensaba que había perdido ayer. Ayer ganó.
We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Nolan Ryan. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of
Vamos a ver
keeping
con qué
hitters off
venimos. Vamos a ver con
balance,
qué
man.
venimos en
It's
este.
one of those things that
Ryan.
I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to
The
get
leadoff
1 or 2
hitter
over
tonight,
in the strike zone
center
where he
fielder,
wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to
number
command all those
Yo espero que
pitches,
pierda.
but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Corbin Carroll leading things off. It takes
Dímelo, Saúl, dímelo, ¿qué es la que hay, papi? ¿Cómo estamos? Se me olvidó cambiar el relevo. Tengo que cambiar el relevo. Necesito cambiar un pitcher del relevo. Porque me acabaron Aaron Bomber porque no tenía más nadie para poner. Necesito tener un coge... Siempre de relevo a mí me gusta tener un coge palo. Y no quiero que sea Aaron Bomber. Porque yo nunca picho bien con Aaron Bomber y este año que estaba bien ya me jodí. De corazón, ya me jodí con Aaron. No me gusta que aprieten tanta pausa. Deben de dejar que el juego siga corriendo. Que aprieten pausa. Cosa de que hagan los cambios rápido. Porque si no, papi, dime tú. En Call of Duty, si apretas pausa, muerto. Papi, tienen que ser un poco más activos en eso. Nadie te manda a apretar pausa. Así debe de ser esta vuelta. Pones el mapa y no juegas, muerto. Papi, tienes que aprender. Y si él está aprendiendo una vuelta, sabemos.
Ball one low.
No.
Good slider
Inside.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Sliced hard but foul.
Tirando de quedó en el mismo medio.
Yo one.
Nope.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go.
Increíble.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. The 0-1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That's ball
Recognize
two.
that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
What a stop. Fires to first.
Papi,
And very
tengo un
nicely
poquito de miedo
done.
con Nolan. Porque como él no tira el slider y yo estoy usando el
Back
slider,
here in the desert, top of the second.
puede pasar lo que sea.
Spencer Jones getting ready to hit.
Not what he's looking for there in the
Un
0-0
picheo, no me lo
count.
esperaba ahí.
Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Way out
¿Por qué le
front
hago
for
así?
strike two.
Mira esa bola, mira dónde puse el PCI creyendo que iba para allá.
Measures 6 feet 4 inches, 37 years young, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2010.
Dale el bolazo, ¿para qué está? Dale el bolazo.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter
No,
already
ya,
chasing
caballo.
that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at
No
bat.
estoy moviendo el PCI en ningún momento.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That pays his 3rd of the game. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
¿Qué clase de
Safe at
basura?
first as they can't
Mira la bola
make
que
the
yo le
play.
acabo de dar. Qué pelota de porquería, man. Diablo, qué clase de basura. Pero no sé, no voy a decir nada.
Here comes the 0-1. There goes Ellie. This one in the air center field. And that is that.
Qué pelota de basura. Ahí donde el
Back
juego
here at
falla.
Chase Field, stepping in, Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball.
También la que si yo le diese esa línea,
Got the bat going
también me
too
va a dar
soon.
uno.
It's strike 2.
Si la bola esté acá abajo.
That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. One away.
Ball, that's out.
So here's a fun note on Ellie.
Como tira un
He
perfect y la
became
bola
the
no cae.
youngest player in high A ball
Donde
to
tiene que
homer
caer.
from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the
¡Vamos!
Full extension
¡Vamos!
makes the
Buena
count.
PCA.
What
Buena
a
PCA.
play. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. To third.
Ay,
That
él no fue
chance handled. To
¡Qué
first,
basura!
out
El
number
de él no
3.
fue hit. ¡Qué basura! Es el...
New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Ball, that's inside.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a big swing
Bola
and
mala
a
dos
miss.
veces.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just
Ball
can't
2.
lay off of it.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count. Fights it off. You'll see another.
No puede ser.
Payoff pitch.
¡No!
And it comes back. He's rung up on strikes.
Papi, no puede ser, mi pana. Hacho, sí lo pasó.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Toss to Alonso. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. That's
Oh,
off
that's
the
off the
inside
plate.
corner, and that is ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
To me, it looks like they're trying to do too much with pitches they shouldn't even be swinging at. It's tough because you want to take
No.
Three.
And
Papi,
that's what
No, no puede ser.
as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Bunting for a hit. Sends it to
He's
first.
out.
Close play against the speedy runner.
Uy, cuando tú juegas así, papi.
Hey. There
Trying
you
to
go.
check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. In the dirt, and it's 3-2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Ay, porquería.
And the tying run is on base.
Nice
Clase de
job of driving
porquería.
that pitch the other way
Está bien,
on
me
a
le dio un
run.
buen-
You know,
buena, buena.
hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Gets it to
He's
first.
out.
Just
Pero,
got him on that
sí.
one.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Carroll swings through it for strike one.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss.
Vamos a ver cómo nos va aquí.
Back
Vamos
here
a
in
ver.
the desert. Start of the
Tirándome
fourth.
malo.
Here's Josh Bell.
Entonces no swing al garete. No.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. He's there. He's got it.
Esa bola ahí, papi, esa bola ahí está. También las que tú la estás viendo ahí. Tú la estás viendo aquí.
Javier, Baez.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike two.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential
correr el
between the
caballo.
fastball and that pitch,
Vamos a
really
correr el
hard for a
caballo.
hitter
Buena,
to get
buena,
on
Javi.
time with it.
So a man aboard
Estoy
now.
yendo mejor con
1-0.
Javi que con Arenado. Okay, gracias, Javi.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Jones. He's 0 for 1.
Ahí. Problemas aquí.
This is one of those
Inside.
Problemas ahí
situations
porque me
the
le estoy yendo a todo.
infielders
Ya le está
have to
tirando ahí.
pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right
Uy,
at him if they're
mano,
gonna have
fue
a chance
foul.
to go for a double play.
Fue foul.
Next
Ball
one
three.
misses. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the...
Baez runs. Swing and a miss. Throw
¿Cuál de ella?
safe. He opts it
¿Cuál de ella,
too late
papi?
with that one. Swing and he popped it up near the fence. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
0-2. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Está bien, pero tiene un PCI demasiado. Un PCI no, una zona muy grande.
Swing and a miss.
Está bien la carta, lo único es que tiene una
Ready to
zona,
go for the
papi.
last half of the inning.
Eso es
Here's
un problema,
Mike
con la
Trout.
zona muy grande es un problema.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Pero papi, no le está haciendo swing a nada.
That one in triple digits. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And a foul ball. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Off the plate, ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside, Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing.
Pienso que la zona de él está bien grandota, mano. De
Back
verdad.
here at Chase Field, ready now for the
Igual la de él y la de Aaron Josh
Ellie
igual.
De La Cruz
No está muy grande,
digs
entonces
in now.
ya el PCI pues tiene que correr un poco más. No es por mucho, pero tiene que correr un poco más. Pues si tú acomodas bien el PCI, le vas a dar bien a la bola, como quieras.
That one
Mira el
ripped,
PCI,
but
mira.
foul.
Ball.
And now
Buen
2-2.
picheo.
In
Diablo,
the air, left
manito.
field, Bellinger. And a
¿Qué mejor
full
tengo que ponerle el
sprint.
PCI? ¿Qué
And
mejor
it's
que
one
eso?
down. Ripped
Vamos a
on
correr,
the
papi.
line. Fair
Vamos a correr.
ball.
Ah, que no, que
Around first, digging for two.
me saca de una. Me sacaba de
Check
volada.
that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. That one fouled hard the other way. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out.
¡Ay!
Throw to second.
¡Diablo, manito!
Two down, nobody on. We're at the top
Se
of
la
the
olió
fifth.
que me la iba a robar. No.
What do you
Belichick
got?
swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. He
Se la
did
olió que
not
me la iba a
go
robar.
around.
Me tira del
Here's the
aire.
2-1. And
Míralo
a
ahí,
liner
era
out into
hit.
right center for a base hit.
Era hit, mano.
So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Vamos a ver.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Buena, buena, buena,
He
buena.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll
Diablo, manito, era hit. Si llegase el...
back here in the desert, bottom of the inning. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Bunts it in the air.
¡Ah, vamos!
De La Cruz. And that's a bunt
Vamos,
single.
papi, pero ¿por qué me dan a Javi en vez de darme a Eli?
Waste no time there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That
Whoa,
misses the
that's down.
zone. Ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pitch.
Papi, me dan a Javi en vez de darme a él.
Way back there.
Entonces, cuando voy a correr con Javi Baez, Eli también corre.
A two-run
¿Qué
shot.
clase de estupidez, brother? ¿Qué clase de estupidez?
It's
Este juego está
2-1.
cabrón.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Y ya yo lo estoy esperando la bola porque ya son va a tirar.
Can be tough to bounce
Está
back after a
cabrón,
big
bro.
home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Really
That's
good take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
No, no puede ser, que no, no puede ser. Me la saque, pero lo voy a tirar ahí.
Got it swinging for the strikeout.
Está brutal,
Strikeout
mano.
number 8.
Si yo lo hago, no me sale. Más nada voy a decir.
Swing and a ground ball.
Si yo lo
up the
hago, a mí no
middle.
me sale.
Corner over to first. Got him. 2 down, base is empty. And now Willie McGee. Bunting
Mira,
for a hit.
volvió otra vez a lo
pops it
mismo.
up. And safe
Hey.
at first, the bunt
¿Vieron
single.
lo que les digo?
Dropping a
Tacho, papi,
drag
es una
bunt
falta de
there. I
respeto
love it.
cabrona.
Ground ball right side, corner. Play made,
Eso,
that ends the
una
inning.
falta de respeto cabrona. Pero a veces uno lo hace, ¿verdad? Pues para vacilar.
Top 6. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
A ver si me tira la recta alta.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Oh, wow, what a stop. There's one.
Diablo, manito, me sacaron dos porque no corre absolutamente
Great
nada.
effort there. And now it's Baez. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the tying run is on base.
Bueno, papi, esta es tu oportunidad de brillar. Ahora no puedo, papi. Ahora no puedo.
This is again 5 in a row.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play.
Míralo ahí, qué clase
Swing and a pop-up.
porquería.
Bellinger makes his way towards it. He hauls it
Clase
in.
porquería.
2 away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, times that I played that field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
On the
Clase
ground,
porquería.
De La Cruz. And that's the inning.
No salió absolutamente nada.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's Trout.
Simplemente porque me dio un toque, me llegó a primera. Es que el toque también, papi, el toque baja la confianza del pitcher demasiado. Un toque perfecto que llegas a primera, papi, eso le baja la confianza al pitcher, que no hay break. No hay break para nadie. Papi, cualquier lanzamiento que tú hagas, es mejor tirarlo a la primera bola. Porque si tiras por la zona,
It's a
papi,
tough
te
pitch,
jodiste.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he
Toque, saca lo que
elevates,
sea,
guys aren't
de
touching.
donde sea. Guay. Está cabrón uno tirar bien y ¡pah! Cógelo.
Swing and a ball lined out
Sí, ahí
towards
eso es
center. 2 down.
Eso es algo. Necesito llegar a la base con PCA o con él. Y cojones es mi esperanza.
2 outs, base is empty. So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former
Simplemente por el
second-round
hecho
pick
de que
out of the
estoy-
University of Florida.
De que lo estoy haciendo bien
Over
con él.
80%
Estoy haciendo
of
muy
his
bien
first
con él.
pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. Swings through that one for strike 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Se quedó la bola. Está
He
bien.
circles the
Buen palo,
bases.
papi, buen palo. De corazón.
That one to triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Rip to third. Baez fires over to first. That ends the frame.
Buena, buena. Ya lo he dado 7 hispanas.
Back here at Chase Field, there's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
High fly
Llegó.
ball, pretty well struck out towards
Out.
right center. That's back. Makes the catch
Es lo que te
up
estoy diciendo.
against the
Está
wall.
bien. Lo que yo dije ahorita.
Adrian Morejon takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
También
there's a
salió
reason they're put in these situations.
The 0-1.
Seguro si te
Puerto
veo un bola.
Rico trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. In the air, left field, Bellinger. Long
Ese es out
run,
también.
reaching for it, and breaks it in. Back here in the desert, Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Olvidó cambiarle este pitcher, tengo que cambiarlo.
That one in triple digits.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
In the air, right field.
No sé, papi. No me preocupa, tú sabes cómo es este juego.
And a quick out number 1.
Por eso no me preocupa.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. So he cracks
Get out
double
of here,
digits
Foncho,
with his
man.
10th strikeout. Piazza now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
El toque me jodió bien cabrón, no te creas.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Goes down.
El toque me jodió. Y yo le di a la bola que él me
And
tiró,
welcome
papi.
back to the
Aquí.
ballpark. And here
Y le di
comes
bombo
Bellinger.
para allá, para el left. Bien feo.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one. 6 to be
Ahí fue bola
exact,
mala.
and they've all been pretty loud.
Inside. Ball 2.
Diablo, mano, la-
At a slider.
Papi, es que a mí no me están tirando y yo le estoy haciendo swing a tú también.
Next offering is outside. And it's foul.
No era
Off. They'll do it again.
Era base por bola, papi. Era base por bola hace
Has a
rato.
beat on it.
Mi oportunidad más
And there's one
cabrona.
down.
Era base por bola y palo con Aaron Judge. No estoy batiendo con Aaron Judge. No.
What do you
Chase
got?
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
Mora home.
Papi, el picha bien con Degrón. El picho bien con Degrón.
27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two and one on Judge. Curve in the dirt.
Down.
Fastball for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that'll bring the tying run to
Vamos a ver,
the
se puede
plate.
empatar el partido, mi gente.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing
Carlos, baja el
and a miss,
PCI,
strike
mira.
one.
Mira, baja el
Good
PCI.
pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up
Vamos,
to
la
his own.
fallé,
I think this is
puñeta.
a double play in this spot.
Vamos, Javi.
The 1-1.
Vamos a correr. Vamos a correr, vamos a correr, vamos a correr.
Base hit.
Vamos a
Here
correr.
comes the judge around third. In comes the run
Vamos,
for the
bien.
second. Hey.
Vamos a correr, papi.
Back-to-back singles. Once you get the
Diablo, mano, fallé esa recta, caballo. Esa era la recta que yo tenía que darle. No lo puede cambiar. Me ha tirado más que con 2, ¿o no?
Ball by
No,
the
yo llevo a los
pitcher.
3.
There's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Spencer Jones puts a bunt down. With they take
¡Vamos!
the force
He's
out.
out!
¡Vamos!
On a bang, bang
¡Vamos!
play, but he made it close.
No adelantamos, mano.
Runner on the move.
Diablo, lo fallé. Lo fallé porque creyendo que era recta
And
alta.
that's a stolen
Lo
base,
fallé,
not
mira
even
eso.
close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's your one. That's down.
Si se le zafa,
the
si se,
slider
hey,
missed.
si se le zafa ese slider de nuevo, se lo voy a meter al carajo. Con my pias.
Late
Vamos.
swing, foul.
Pasa reto, estamos ready.
You could see
Pasa
he was
reto, estamos
trying to
ready.
stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Afuera es que estamos un poco
Now
jodidos.
it's 1-2.
Afuera es que estamos un
Got
poco
him
jodidos.
swinging.
Está bien, se empató el juego.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, number 51.
Now pitching.
Jawan Duran on the pitch here. Trying to bunt his way on. Corner. The flip. Save.
Ese es mi problema con el
And
juego.
the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Popped up. And that's a
Ese es
foul
mi problema
ball.
con el juego. Vamos a
If you're a
acabar.
base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Runner on the go. And fouled off. The 0-2. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Now quick throw to first. McGee back in standing.
base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. They try another pitch out. The 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging. Go ahead run on base. And now batting Mike Trout. Late with the swing there.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second.
¡Tira! ¡Diablo, no tiró! No, papi, no, no, no,
Go-ahead
no.
run is at second.
Diablo, este juego siempre fallando, man.
Runner around third. Safe. It's 4-3.
No tiró, cabrón. No tiró.
This
Eso
with the most
es...
hits coming off the bag. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115
No tiró pa' segunda.
exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
La neta, chaval, está cabrón.
Ball, that's
Se
low.
quedó con la bola, se quedó con la bola.
Runner on the go. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. This one in the air center field.
Dejado, mi
Armstrong in position. And there's 2 away.
Se acabó el juego. Al menos que yo no le dé un palo.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Hay que
Gotta be
enseñarle que
careful
hay que darle
with
un
a
palo.
slugger like this because he can turn it. Trout on the move. In the air to left center. Bellinger. on
Ya
the
no
move.
tiró, mano.
And that will end the inning.
Ah, mira, no, con el juego no se puede competir. Ahora sí digo
Back
yo.
here at Chase Field,
No tiró.
stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one
Nope.
misses up and in. Ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another
that's
ball.
out.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Fouls one away, and now
yeah.
3-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
La mierda fue que la vi.
That's a strikeout. And a
Esa es la mierda
strikeout
que
for
la
the first out here in the ninth. That one hammered
Sigue
left
ahí.
field.
Te empata el juego.
Carried
Papi, lo tenía en la
well.
mente con ese hijo de puta. Yo lo empato.
Adios.
No sé.
And we
No, mentira,
are
mentira,
tied.
mentira. Ese cabrón le bateo, te lo estoy diciendo. Sácalo porque te lo voy a matar. Creo que le hice swing muy tarde a esa red.
Will hit next.
Vamos a dar el tercer home run, papi.
First pitch, and he has to
Bueno, el
get out
segundo,
of the
perdón.
way. And it's foul.
Vamos, Dios. Y adelante.
Out front, ripped foul.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Cogí dos conteos. Sí.
Still 2-2 after
Foul.
the foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late
Diablo, mano,
stages
esa
of this
era.
one. Got him
Esa era,
looking
esa era.
for the strikeout.
No.
Check swing, he held up, and that's ball one.
Back-to-back
that ball went
breaking
out.
pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge
El
you. So,
PCI.
I think the confidence level
Volví a
was
bajar el
raised.
PCI.
Tied at 4. Breaking ball misses down and away.
No.
Towards first, Alonso.
Vamos, la cacha.
And that is that.
Un palo sacaba.
Back here in the
Sí,
desert, bottom
que
half
tener
of
un
the
poco de
time,
cuidado con lo
we've
que
got
vamos
a
a tirar.
tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Now pitching.
So they
Raleigh
turn to their
Fingers.
closer, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And he
Papi,
pops
no le
up
puso-
the bunt. And it's just foul.
Qué porquería,
That
papi.
is close. Comes up empty. That's
catcher
strike
no-
two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact,
Yo creo que Mike Piazza se va a ir de mi equipo.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down.
Now batting for the Stars. Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Swing and a miss.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he grounds one to the right side. Corner. In plenty of time to first.
Vamos a ver, mi
Now
gente.
2 out. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul
Pero mi gente,
territory.
Aaron Josh va para afuera. Aaron Josh
And
va
the
para
inning is
afuera.
over.
Aaron Josh va para afuera. Aaron Josh no, Cody Bellinger, perdón. Sí, Cody Bellinger. Confíen, papi. No hay break. Confíen. No puedo.
And we're back. Here comes Aaron Judge. Substitution now at second base.
Confíen, papi, no hay break. Tiene hecho un feeling. Voy a poner la Hap. Voy a poner la Ian Hap.
Sean Figgins getting a
Voy a
little
poner la
more
Ian Hap
speed
ahora.
out there. He represents the go-ahead run.
Aaron
So the
Judge.
closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Ian Hap.
Pinch hitter coming on, Ian Happ.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. And it's second. Trying to move him over here.
Papi, ya. Se jodió esta
Tough
mierda.
spot
Ahora
for the
sí.
pinch hitter, and he delivers. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike.
No la veo,
No
no la
throw,
veo.
he's in there safely.
No la vi. Le pude haber hecho así, pero no la vi.
Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. And that's
Nope,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. That one in triple digits.
Just of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt,
Y dos con
3-2 down.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first
Creo que me va a tirar ahí de
and
nuevo.
prevent that run from scoring.
Porque no le estoy haciendo así. ¡Vamos, puñeta!
Base hit,
¡Vamos,
one runner's
puñeta!
hit.
¡Vamos, puñeta! Su error fue
Another
repetírmelo,
comes in to
puñeta,
score.
vamos.
It's
Su error fue
6-4.
repetirme el picheo ahí.
Back-to-back singles for him. Just an
Vamos.
awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity.
Vamos,
Man,
su error fue
that is
repetirme,
coming
seguía
off
ahí.
the bat pretty
Esa
good.
esa recta ahí,
He's
papi.
feeling good about it.
¡Vamos!
Line drive, base hit, right
puñeta!
center field.
¡Vamos,
Lead runner makes the
puñeta!
turn at second. And the
Que
rest
tíralo a cualquiera o se vaya. ¡Vamos! Coño, mi gente, estoy ya, mira. ¡Oh!
Spencer Jones,
Es
the
el Jones.
next to hit.
Estoy
And the
nervioso.
first pitch misses
Estoy
for
nervioso,
ball.
estoy un poco nervioso ya. Estoy un poco nervioso yo. Yo me pongo nervioso cada vez que llega hasta la nueva entrada de juego empate. No hay break.
The new pitcher in the game, Raleigh Fingers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
Baez runs. Pitch in for a strike.
Got him.
Tag.
That's an out.
Ow. Piazza with a great throw.
Es mala mía, es mala mía. Oye, yo no hice ningún movimiento ahora mismo. Tenés que tocarlo o algo.
All the strike. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of the 10th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quiero por lo menos darle una línea o algo, porque si no, papi, me va a joder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's it.
2 outs and a runner at third here in extra innings.
Hold two.
Ya, sí le hice el swing. Él me va a tirar esa borra, Él me va a tirar ese, papi.
De la Cruz.
Está bien.
And
Está
that's
bien.
the
Parte
third
del
out.
juego, parte del juego. Lo hizo muy bien como quiera.
On to the
Culpa
bottom of the
mía
10th.
también.
Here's the catcher, number 31. Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Él va a tocar con Willy.
And he lays down a bunt. Jones.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch
Oh, that
misses.
pitch is out.
No throw, safe at second.
What do you
Trying
got?
to check
Ah,
his
lo hizo
swing.
swing.
Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. So the tying run at second.
There you
Checks
go.
his swing.
Oh, no le hizo
Now
swing a
appeal to
ninguna.
third.
Qué
No,
mal
he
carajo.
held up. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And that is out of play. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Did he go?
Swing, now look down to first. Yes, he did.
Yo creo que no lo pasó. Yo creo que él no pasó el bate. Creo. No sé, el árbitro ese de primera estaba malo ahorita, porque ahorita también me hizo lo mismo a mí. Vamos, papi. Vamos. Se gana y se pierde, te lo estoy diciendo, mi pana. Se gana y se pierde. Yo se lo estoy diciendo a ustedes, papi. Diablo, papi, Josh Bell. La hace carta en el clutch. Yo no sé ni cuánto tiene de clutch esa carta. Pero en el clutch me ha salvado la vida a mí. Papi, Josh Bell en el clutch me salvó la vida. Fue bruto, me tiró tres rectas corridas, creo que fueron, o 4, en el mismo lado. Y yo sin hacerle swing. La mente del pasó. Ah, no la ve. No la ve, dice. Él no la está viendo. O al menos que él no estuviese aquí. Sabes que esta gente se meten aquí, papi, no hay Dios que los saque. Y después empiezan a ver lo que uno... No, así no. Y no se va a decir, si van a jugar co-op, prepárense. Los que vayan a jugar co-op, prepárense, vayan para el Discord. Vamos a vacilar, vamos a pasarla cabrón, así que... Si no, papi, hay más juegos ahí. Hay más juegos ahí. Yo tengo ahí PlayStation como 200 juegos. De corazón. Papi, ya no se está encontrando a nadie. Ya no se está encontrando a nadie. Mira, consiguió oponente rapidito. Qué bueno. Vamos a ver con qué viene. Hay que ver con qué viene, a ver dónde le vamos a hacer swing, qué vamos a hacer. Crochet. Crochet es la burla de mis pitchers. La efectividad de crochet es de 200. Porque no hago nada con él. Con Jacob de Gron de nuevo. A ver. Yo pienso que el primer de game fue PCA. Pero me dieron Josh Bell. No, pues yo no le gano, ¿no? Él va a dar todo eso con Josh. A este yo no le gano.
Ball out.
Crochet, tall lefty, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Swing and a ball lifted in the air for Armstrong. Under this one, and there's one down.
¿Y el perfect qué fue? No tira perfect y no fue strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. And over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Pitch in the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. This one in the air, center field.
Papi,
And there's 2 down.
cuando me toca, ahorita me tocó tener un pitcher derecho, me tocaron
So
todos
digging
zurdos.
in, Victor Martinez.
Y ahora que tengo un pitcher zurdo, me tocaron la mayoría todos derechos. Aunque él tiene par de ambidiestros ahí,
But you
pero
got to be careful with this guy. 2
tiene
outs, nobody
mayormente
on.
derecho.
He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
¿y la tiene o no la tiene? Yo no la tengo todavía. Tienes que tenerla.
Seems like he got
Porque ya tú tienes todas
exactly
las
what he was
colecciones.
looking for.
Mira eso, mira.
It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the
No,
ball
that
was
missed.
hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Vamos, Cody.
And that'll do
Mira,
it.
papi. Vamos para allá.
Back here in Cincinnati. And pitching in this game,
Uy, tiene una
Jacob
efectividad de
deGrom.
10
What do
con
we have on him?
Jacob.
A power
Efectividad
pitcher
de
that
10.
is going to pitch aggressively with the
Y
fastball.
¿dónde
His
carajo él tira
fastball
con Jacob?
velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's Nico Horner.
It's a tough
Outside,
pitch,
ball.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched.
Tengo que darle un home run con
Martinez
Nico Horner.
steps on the bag.
Oh,
One
sorry.
gone, bottom half of the first. swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He won't get there. That should be extra
Papi,
bases.
Chofín le llegaba.
And he starts his afternoon
No
off
sé.
right with a double.
Bueno, papi,
First
coge.
swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive.
Tiene que correr hasta aquí
Nice
primero.
job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not
No,
allowing
vino con
the
un-
ball to hook
Pero
around
va a venir
the
correcto
ball.
aquí
So
porque con una
frustrating when you
efectividad de
see
10
the
porque
pitch
tira el
and
mismo
your hands
lanzamiento.
roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate and he approached it perfectly.
Con una efectividad sin tan de 10 y pico, papi.
And it's second.
Porque no tiene lógica.
Did he
Started to
go?
go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He was late there, strike one. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Checks over to
Gonna
first,
DH.
back safely.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Battling
Ya,
here as he fouls it away.
manito, mira esa bola.
And that's a
Buen
strikeout
aire.
looking.
Buen
Huge
aire, caballo.
strikeout there. First pitch
No, that's
misses.
out.
Puts it in the air out
Uy,
towards
no
left
picó.
center. And this
No,
one
picó,
looks
di que
like
fue muy
trouble.
alta.
That is the inning. We move ahead to the
He's
top
super
of the
bien.
second now. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Slashes this one, and it
Ese
could be
mismo,
trouble.
La mía no picó, pero la de él sí picó.
And he starts off the second with a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt to get
That's the
the
ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's second. Swing and a ground ball. To first. 1 out in the second. And now here is Albert Pujols. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. There's a line drive to left field.
No se tiró.
Can't get to it, and this should
No se
score the
tiró.
run. Marte
Ah, no.
scores.
Se
To
tiró después.
second, but way too
Sí.
late. Safe there. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That missed. That's the ball.
1 out, and a runner at second. Here at the top of the second. That misses
That missed.
the zone.
That's the ball.
2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, you know, they're not strikes.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Pujols around third, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Just one in the air, right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Polanco
Bien, bien,
comes
gracias a
in
Dios,
to
papi.
score. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Uy,
1 out,
uy.
runner at second. Sean
Ahora me falta bastante
will hit
todavía.
next. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he gets the third safely, moving up on the
Papi,
fly
te lo
out.
juro por mi madre que la carta de crochet es la más coge palos del mundo. Te lo estoy diciendo de corazón, es la más coge palos. Bola afuera, bola adentro. Mira, yo ahorita le tiro aquí.
Right to
Me le dio
center
el
his
línea.
first time he's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Cogí después, le tiré aquí. Bueno, ahora no, ahora Santiel. Ahí, línea. Así. También la que todos son así. Así son toditos. Los batazos. Todos. No uno, no dos, no tres, no. Todos son así.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, stepping in, Spencer Jones. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league, and when he's at his best,
Le ve
he's
mucho la,
setting the
no sé por
standard
qué le ve
for the
mucho la bola.
entire league.
Ripped to right. And there's one away.
Lo bueno de que yo no bateo con este equipo es que me arriesgo mucho.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Yo tengo que bajar el PCI y yo dejé alto.
And
Nope,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Got him. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
Yo no sé por qué Eli de la Cruz, no. Yo le puse,
Didn't
yo creo
take
que es
long to get a
50
result
fildeo.
for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Supone que sea
There's just
80
no
que
one there to
tenga que
knock
subir.
it down.
Ellie on his way to second. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started. Victor Martinez getting ready to hit. Crochet back to work. This to third. Tosses to
3-0
first.
el partido.
1 pitch and 1 out.
Tengo que darle un palo.
Foul ball there. And right back to the mound. Tosses the first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte digs in now. And that is out of play.
Yo tengo la carta de Ketel y no la estoy usando, estoy dando ni cojones. No la estoy usando porque no la quiero. A mí, papi, yo soy Ketel Marte full. Ya todo el mundo lo está usando. Quiero usar cartas diferentes, quiero moverme más en el juego. No es que no me gusta, me encanta Ketel. Para mí el mejor segunda base ahora mismo. Para mí. Y quitarle a Altuve, papi, Altuve es caballo. Todos son caballos, pero me encanta Ketel. A mí siempre me ha encantado Ketel y moriré con Ketel. Pero no lo estoy usando por eso. Yo llevo todos los años usando a Ketel. Todos los años yo uso a Ketel. Este año es que no lo he usado así. ¡Diablo, papi!
Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Left fielder, Tony Bellinger.
This one high in the air, left center. Ramirez under it.
Está bien, está bien.
Out.
Se quedó la bola. Le di perfect, fue out. Y ahora se quedó la bola.
Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Mira, todavía yo no podía dar un batazo de poder con Aaron Judge.
Now batting for the Rainiers, designated hitter, Scott Bell.
In the air
Ay,
to left
Judge, tampoco.
center. Ramirez
That's something.
sprinting for
Ramirez,
this
Ramirez.
one. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Ahora yo hay que darle contacto y fildeo o speed y fildeo. Es todo lo que hay que darle a Aaron Judge. Porque tiene un fildeo muy bajito. Y él no es malo fildeando. Fildea muy bien.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Line drive. Makes the grab on the run.
Eso fue lo que le pasó ahorita con
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Posada measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one the other way,
pero
and
una bola
that's a
mala.
base hit. Here's the center fielder, Sean Figgins. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Yeah, a foul ball. Check swing didn't go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle. Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. In comes the run from second. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Runner on the go. There's the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
They limit the damage here.
Está bateando muy bien. Yo no todavía no le he podido dar un batazo.
Bottom 4, the batter now, Javier Baez.
Todavía. Primer batazo como a reventar. Fue muy duro en la pared.
Nice line drive to the full side, fed it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In the air, right field. Pujols settles underneath it. And there's one down. 1 out man at first. Mike Piazza now at the plate. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting for the Rangers, center fielder, Armstrong.
Slow
Diablo, mira por
ground
dónde
ball
va,
to
pie.
right side. He takes it himself to the
Ay,
bag,
Dios
and that'll
mío.
do it.
Tengo que,
Back
papi,
here
con
in
hombre en base yo no
Cincinnati,
estoy esperando
we go to the top
lanzamiento.
of the fifth. Victor Martinez.
Con hombre en base yo no estoy esperando
Getting ready
lanzamiento.
to hit.
Es lo que me tiene a mí un poco jodido.
This group
De
of hitters
corazón.
doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
No, ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by
Inside,
just
ball
putting the ball
4.
into
Take your
play.
base.
Anything can happen at that point.
On the
Ball.
ground to the left. And foul ball. No
Buen palo
question
se quedó
about
la
this
bola.
one. It's out of
Coche,
here.
va para afuera.
A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Rips one to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Coche, va para afuera, papi. Uy, qué feo está puesto Croche, papi.
Now it's
Los
the
que
right
pichan con él,
fielder,
papi, de
Albert
verdad,
Pujols.
qué bueno.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge
papi.
under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ripped to third. Whips it to first. And Polanco is out. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
Me gusta un relevito, el
Here's
relevito
Porter
nuevo de
now.
la Summer está duro. Ese es el que quiero. 37 pichos lleva ahí con Negrón. O sea, que le está pichando súper bien.
Martinez. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out. In the air, left field. Ramirez sprinting for this one. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes
Uy,
guys
papi, aquí no
power
batea
coming
nada.
into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very
Todo lo que sea
impressive.
con Aaron Judge
This
es
is
país.
a treat to watch.
Todo lo que vaya con Aaron
And
Judge
that
ahí.
keeps the inning alive.
No jodas, tío.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it.
And he got him. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall.
Ah, mucho. ¿Qué tal? Por lo menos, por lo menos mío se te está dando mucho tirar a las bases. Hay que reiniciar el juego. A mí no me salen los... No. Voy a chequear a ver porque a mí no me salen tampoco los...
Here's your one.
El récord, no me sale nada.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets,
No,
given
that
the
missed.
score?
That's a ball.
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive. Back-to-back base hits. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Tulowitzki, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Now pitching.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 78.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
He's got it. 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Victor Martinez.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That's inside. Ball.
Grounder might be 2. corner. Over to second, on to first,
¿Qué?
double play.
Víctor Martínez, esa cartita, eso es lo que corre esa carta. 30 y pico.
Bottom of the 6. Now it's Javier Baez.
Puede ser.
I'm impressed by the number of first
Papi, yo
pitch
sé que viene el
strikes.
aire, pero
He's
como
not
a lo mejor
afraid
pisé, no lo
of
vamos a cumplir.
contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not
No,
what we're
that
seeing
missed.
here.
That's the ball.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Ah, caballo.
Under it, and there's one away.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Mike Piazza, the next to hit, 1 for 2. There goes the runner. He swings and fouls one off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball. No, save.
Posada too late for the throw.
Diablo,
Swinging,
manito, lo
popped it up.
fallé. Más caballo para que tú veas.
2 down.
Era que lo estaba esperando. Ahí mismo era. Ah, apreté para robar sin querer.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Apreté para
In
robar
the
sin
air
querer.
to
No lo iba a hacer
left
sin, pero tuve que
center.
hacerlo sin.
On the move. And that's the third
No sé cómo
out.
cancelar eso de robar base. Hay que aprender a cancelar. No sé cómo es. Se puede cancelar el robar base, de verdad.
Back here in Cincinnati, digging in, Miguel Cabrera. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Ball one
That's the
there.
ball.
Esta carta yo casi no puedo tirar cambio. ¿Por qué?
In
Buen
the
palo.
air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
Buen palo de querer.
A solo shot. One down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a
Bien
two-out
bateado.
knock keeps the inning alive.
Albert Pujols.
Well, that started and ended
Para
pretty
con Albert
quickly.
Pujols.
No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get
Ball.
jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 1-1. Foul ball.
Ball.
Pujols leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Gone.
Buen palo.
Jorge Polanco goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning. Posada
Nope,
stands
ball.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. And he swings through that one. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
this has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger turns to the right on the move.
Después de Division Series,
Down and he makes the catch.
me dan
That
pela.
is that.
Han dado pela. Mercy. Han ganado por muchas carreras. Ahorita fue 9-4. Ahora 9-1.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to
Tengo que mejorar. Voy a bajar el PCI un
about
poquito.
anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
No, hoy no, ahora ya mismo.
Swings
Ya
over the
mismo.
top
Si
of that
consigue gente, porque si no
Swing
consigue
and a
gente,
miss
me
and a
quito de
change
una.
up in the dirt. In time to get him. One
Porque no
away
sé
and
qué
a
está pasando con
strikeout.
el juego este, no sé si para mí que es el mío. Para mí que es el mío, que no está... Tengo que darle como un restart porque no me sale nada.
Every
No me
once
sale
in
ni
a
el récord.
while, they'll work that
Récord,
same
¿cuánto tengo
trick
yo?
on
Yo no
a
sé cuánto yo
veteran
tengo.
player. If, say, he's been cold or
¿De
hasn't
verdad?
hit a home run in a long
Pero si voy a jugar
time,
co-op, si voy a
and
jugar
that's
co-op.
always fun when you don't see it coming at all.
El problema es ese que no sé si que no está encontrando
and that
gente.
veteran player's usually got a
No sé qué está
response
pasando con eso,
for
mano.
those individuals with one or the other hands.
Estoy jugando ranked.
Two down, bases
Llevo dos
empty. Here's Cody Bellinger.
1 y 1 y
One
con
for
este pues
three.
estoy perdiendo 1 y 2. Pero no es que no
And
quiero,
there's a foul ball.
es que como no está encontrando
There's a
gente,
worse
pues
start
me
one year than you
desmotivo.
started, 3 for 33 or
¿Entiendes?
something.
It was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome.
Porque si yo quiero,
It was
si yo quiero
awesome.
jugar co-op,
It was awesome for pitchers facing
hablando
me, but it
mierda.
was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a
Y hay que ver
fast
si
food
encuentra.
restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
este no lo voy a ganar. El tipo me está jugando muy bien, está bateando mucho.
And that will end the inning.
Papi, Crochet me falló otra vez
Back here at
y
Great American Ballpark,
no tengo a
here's the
nadie.
center fielder, Sean.
Now pitching, number 72.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, nice play after the long run. One down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. De La Cruz in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Victor Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Cuts and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 99.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in
Creyendo que venía
between
ahí,
with their
pa.
timing today. Good
Me la
fastball,
creí.
excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to
That's
one
the ball. That's
velocity and
inside.
stay there.
me la creí.
The 1-1.
Diablo, man.
Pujols, long run.
Mejor no le llego así.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Up
Hey.
the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting for the
Javi
Rangers,
Baez digs in right
third
side.
baseman, Javier Baez.
Pujols should have
Tengo
this
que aprender a
one.
seguir más esa bola porque no,
2 away.
no me está cuadrando.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
This one in the
That's a
air,
house, so-
center field,
Bueno,
and makes the grab. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the ninth. Miguel Cabrera digs in now. This one chopped up the middle. Gets it to first. One pitch
Bueno,
and one out.
Se puede quedar este pitcher, yo creo. Todo depende de lo que pasa ahora.
Tap foul at the plate.
Porque yo le iba a sacar. De corazón, porque no me gustan los pitchers de él.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Got him looking. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Now the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. 2 down, nobody on. You're in the top of the ninth. Into center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it.
No me está dando la bola mala, ahora no me le dio ninguna, ¿viste? Está bien, está bien.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the catcher.
Y Mike Piazza, yo no he bateado con Mike Piazza.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Papi, me le tiró
On the
complete
ground,
game para que lo
out to
sepa.
short. The throw to first,
Está
and they
bien,
get the
complete game
leadoff
hizo
man in the
mismo.
ninth.
No, that missed.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this
There
deep
está.
into the outing.
The 1-2. And that one
Eso es
hammered.
out también.
That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Bueno,
So
bueno,
they're
bueno.
down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
That missed. That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Figgins drifts towards it, and that'll do it. 9-1.
Se gana y se pierde, mi gente. Se gana y se pierde. Este juego no era mío. Mira, Crochet, 6 carreras le hicieron un ponche. Papi, Crochet va para afuera ahora. Es que no pichó con él ni en evento, pichó bien. Ni contra la máquina. Siempre con la máquina, o me empatan el juego, o me dan un palo. Siempre pasa algo con la máquina. Papi, en mi mayoría de las veces. Hay gente que sí picha bien con él. No, tacho, no se lo quito. Papi, Crochet va para afuera. Dame Steve Carlton. Como también tengo el paquetito un zurdo. Por lo menos tener 2 zurdos y 3 derechos. No me preocupa. Voy a tener a Steve Carlton a ver cómo me va con Steve Carlton. Esta carta la iba a sacar. Pero la voy a dejar ahí porque me fue bien ahora con ella. Lo que practico con ella porque no me gusta porque no tiene single. Y aquí tengo, mira, este pitchercito está durísimo. Este pitchercito está durísimo. Pero por ahí tengo un par de jugadas, par de pitchers ahí que tengo zurdo. 1, 2, 3 zurdos. Está bien. Hay cosas, uno puede hacer cambio. Papi, Waldo Jiménez. Waldo Jiménez la voy a guardar. Waldo Jiménez. Sé que puedo pichar bien con él. Cartitas que ya pronto se van. Va a ser Spencer Jones. Se va. Y por ahora he batido bien con todito. Quizás se vaya Mike Piazza. Está Mike Piazza por lo de Posada. Y Eli. Aunque con Eli estoy dando palos buenos. Dando unos buenos palos con él y la bola no está corriendo. Sinceramente la bola con él y no está corriendo. Pero ahora le di perfect y se quedó. Power él tiene. Lo que necesita es contacto. Claro, el fielder está un poco malito ahora. Tenemos aquí a Vargas, tenemos aquí a Ian Happ. Ok, tenemos ahí un par de cartas. Se quedó Guardo Jiménez. Este es mi pitcher. Ahora con el mejor que he tirado. Por lo menos de este equipo. Quiero para el juego de estrella comprar. Comprarme a Aaron Josh de juego de estrella. No me dejes eso, cabrón. No me dejes eso. Vamos a tratarlo de 3, vamos a tratarlo de 3. Porque no me está llegando a nadie. Vamos a tratarlo de 3. Ya por lo menos me tiré 3 rankeds. Era lo que yo quería. Por lo menos tirarme 3 rankeds porque yo no estaba jugando rankeds. Por la cuestión de que estaba malísimo. De verdad, el ranked estaba malísimo. Ok. A ver si llega gente Carlos, que gente Carlos me había dicho para jugar también era. Vamos a tratar de jugarlo de 3. Si no podemos jugarlo de 3, estamos jodidos. Porque no quiero esperar mucho tampoco. Pero estarla ahí, está cabrón. Vamos a abrirle aquí unos paquetitos.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso.
Vamos a abrir este paquetito aquí a ver qué nos sale. Sí, está bien, dale, yo invito. A ver qué me toca. Te voy a acomodar un montón de cartas. Estás ahí. Ah, no, mira, ya son Merrill. Ya son Merrill. Slater. Papi, clase de carta me acaba de tocar, caballo. Mira esto, papi. No quiero ni tocarla. Ya, manito, dame un break, caballo. No, dame break, que le tengo que dar para atrás. Dame un break, déjame buscar una. Mami, búscame una. Dame break. ¿Cómo carajo yo voy a...? Mira esta carta, papi. Randy Johnson, caballo. Sí, papá, Dios, sí, papá, Dios me mandara una filmita. Encontrármelo por ahí. Diablo, y no me puse guantes. No me puse guantes creyendo que no me iba a tocar una carta buena. Te lo juro. Diablo, man. No sé qué hacer. Tengo las manos sudadas. Diablo, manito. La voy a tocar que se joda. Si tengo que limpiarla, arreglarla, que me la arreglen. Mira eso, mira. Con todos los récords. Randy Johnson, que el chilling de Nomo, Popart, Gary Wood, Mike Musina, Roger Clement, Javier Vázquez, Tito y Bartolo Colón. Papi, esos fueron los récords del 2000. ¿De qué año es esta carta? 2001, cuando Arizona quedó campeón. Esto fue 2001, cuando Arizona quedó campeón. Los dos pitchers que quedaron primero y segundo en ponche, fue Randy Johnson y Kurt Schilling. Los dos eran de Arizona. Cuando Arizona quedó campeón contra los Yankees. Un año que yo lloré y sufrí mucho. Yo. Diablo, manito, no sé cómo carajo. Diablo, me tocó esta carta, caballo. No sé qué hacer. Ay, clase cartón. Papi, clase carta me acaba de tocar, caballo. Clase carta me acaba de tocar. Manito. Es más, no quiero tocar más ninguna. No quiero tocar. No soy feliz. Déjame invitar a la Maggi. Mierda, va. Ahora. Pues si adiós, se me borró, no lo encuentro. Oh, manito, vete para el carajo, me salió Randy Johnson. Hay otra carta más aquí, pero no sé. Oye, Cristian Cos. Cristian Cos, yo no he visto este pelotero. Cristian Cos. Ni me acuerdo de él. Juro, no me acuerdo de él. Buen averaje. Ah, pero él subió el año pasado. Él subió el año pasado. ¿Qué tú pusiste? ¿Qué tú pusiste? Directo, tercera y segunda. Muy tremenda carta la de todo ese de White Sox. David Schneider. Yo creo que ya no está en Toronto. No me acuerdo de él si está en Toronto ya. O no. Le Polanco, papi. O Le Polanco. Le Polanco, pues está un poco, ¿sabe qué? Mitch Faris. El de Ángeles. Está jugando. No sé si este año está tirando bien. Alexander de Baltimore. ¿De dónde es Isbel? Isbel es americano. Pa'lante de San Luis. No lo había visto, de verdad. George Simpson. Es de Miami. Luis Robert. Jason Domínguez. Sommer. No sé quién es Sommer. No había visto. Zach Ben. El Zach Ben, papi. Este tipo, no me equivoco, esta carta es del año pasado. 25. Papi, ahora este tipo, el brazo que tiene ahora, supuestamente dicen que hasta él se puyó y todo. Creo, bueno, no sé, ¿verdad? Porque cada cual. Pero el brazo que él tiene ahora, ese cabrón de Zach Ben, papi, tiene un brazo que es el muslo mío. Keller, Mitch Keller. Este es el pitcher de los Piratas. Denzel Guzmán. Cris Encarnación. Oswald Cabrera. Yo creo que esta carta de Oswald Cabrera yo la tengo. Chase Dolander. Mike Toshman. Muscleman, papi. Cody Bellinger y Aaron Judge. Esta carta sí que a mí me gusta. Esta sí que a mí me gusta. Harold Chapman. Coño, Harold. Matt Wilner. Anthony Santander. Papi, Vladdy y Josh Spring. Creo que esto fue el año pasado cuando entraron a la World Series. Ali Rushman, yo creo que esta carta yo la tengo de Ali. Really, de Milwaukee. Tyler Wells, que este es pitcher de Baltimore, yo creo que lo cambiaron. Jared John. Javi Sandier. Javi Bestia. Jason Chorio. Bestia, tremendo pelotero el chamaquito. Justin Verlander. Esta carta es Hall of Fame, papi. Esta carta es Hall of Fame. Este tipo es Hall of Fame. No hay break. Granillo. Baldwin. Y Luis Hill. Y vanos, están bien malos. Están bien malos, de verdad. Eso fue lo que. Yo no sé si soy yo, porque a mí no me sale ni el récord, brother. A mí no me sale nada. Ya de verdad, a mí no me sale nada. Puede ser que sea yo. No sé. No sé, puede ser que sea yo. Mira, consiguieron 30 horas. 30 horas. Diablo, manito, esta carta. Y esto es un récord. Pero no dice. Diablo, manito, esta carta. Diablo, manito, estoy. Mira, mira, se me olvidó esta vuelta a mí. No nos dieron a. No, qué carajo yo hice. No nos dieron a. Qué mierda. Así mismo nos vamos. Nos vamos. Joda. No nos dieron a se me olvidó el nombre. A Posada. Lo quitaron. Quitaron a Posada en serio. Diablo, manito. Tacho, no.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Puerto Rico going up against Florida. All right, ready to go here.
The
Lou
leadoff
Brock
hitter tonight,
now at the
left
plate.
fielder, number 20, Lou Brock.
And we're underway.
Wow, no puede ser.
7 o'clock.
Bunting for a hit. Cabrera. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Lo hice por lo de él. Lo hice por lo de él y diablo, vete pa'l carajo. Lo hice por lo de él. Yo dije, a ver si me sale esta mierda. Papi, en el 2001, 372 ponches.
Right
No
there
puede ser.
for a strike.
No, una
Marte
mentira, cabrón.
getting the start at second, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch out, but no action. Just settling in here at Coors Field. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. One away. Here's George Springer. There goes Brock.
Pacho, Dios mío.
He's got
Fue pa'l hoyo y fue
That's
out.
number 2.
Fue para el hoyo y fue out. Mira, mira. Papi, no estoy contento hoy. Puedo perder 70 juegos hoy.
And a
70.
pitch out, but nothing going
70,
on.
pero con esta carta. 70 y con esta carta, papi.
The
No hay
1-0.
quien me destroce la vida hoy. No me hace sentir mal ni con un ataque en el
And
pecho.
he makes the catch. And that is that.
Para que lo sepa. Con esa carta, papi. Total.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod in this one, Roger Clemens. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix.
Coño, no tengo a
It's
Willy.
always interesting to see how he
Tengo que sacar a
utilizes
Willy.
those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Yeah!
Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one.
Yo no sé cómo
back,
estos
that one
pueden
under
repetir
third,
picheo y no le pasa nada.
gone.
Yo repito picheo, papi, a mí me...
The bases.
Sí, yo no sé. Mira eso. Yo pienso que uno de los peores sinkers del juego es el de... Perdón, uno de los peores para mí, de los peores sinkers del juego, es de Roger Clemens. De los peores.
At the plate, Victor Martinez. Kurtz, toss to second, double play.
Papi, siempre lo he dicho y siempre lo he pensado, siempre todo.
Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Yo pienso que Michael King no va a pasar de moda. Esta carta va a ser para todo el juego.
Nice try, man. With a fastball. Tap foul at the plate.
Huele mucho acá.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
No, es que el cloro es matador. ¿Tú lo mezclaste?
Gets a piece there. We'll
Ay,
do it
de
again.
cloro. Ya. Vuelto, ¿viste? No, mira. Tiene loco.
Nice try, man.
No, pero cuando termine cierra la puerta para que el cloro se le quede adentro ya, porque
Nick Kurtz digs in now.
muero yo aquí.
No, foul ball.
Ball one there. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball two.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
inside.
Voy a tirar sin que el pegado porque no. Es que no le ha bateado. Ah, se va a hacer por bola.
Get it,
Now a
go!
check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third, and he held up just enough. That's ball four.
Ah, búscate tu teléfono. Teléfono de tu mamá.
Late with the swing there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Diablo. El olor a cloro está fuerte con poco.
Nice try, man.
Hay que prender un ratito y cierra la puerta porque.
Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
Eso es lo que yo digo. Yo tiré dos en el aire y me dieron hombro. Perfect. Estos tiran sprint, los en el aire, para el mismo lado y macho, no le dan a la bola. Es más que a mí nada más.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching.
This one driven, deep center field, on its way,
¿Con quién
home run!
carajo nos tocó jugar? Con un hombre que se conoce.
He muscles that one out of here. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number two. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Pablo Manito, es que te estoy diciendo. No es que Roger Clemens.
Back-to-back homers.
Ah, cabrón.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, James Wood. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
No sé, lo que yo digo que nos tocó, papi. ¿Este de mí? ¿La gente
And
de mí?
there's one down.
Le dimos un hit, por lo menos yo le dimos un hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after
Pero atento
giving
a lo
up
que
the
quieran.
home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hard ground ball base knock.
Mierda, no.
So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field.
Kurtz over to Seager, but safe at
No,
first.
he's safe.
It's a fielder's choice. This is Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. And that's
Inside, ball one.
The inside edge. Ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count.
Runner takes off, hits
Ball.
slow.
Down.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And
Ball.
another ball. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Utley at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Runner on the go. There's
Nope.
a ball.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
What do you
1-1,
got?
check swing, appeal down to third. Did not go. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted.
Papi, esta gente está
One
bateando
hopper
con
off the
cojones.
wall, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second, and the lead is up to 5.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Cabrera at the plate now, and that's strike one. Man at second. That one not close, and it's 1-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That's inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So digging in, Victor Martinez. He hit into a double play his first time up. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, number 4. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to
Diablo,
first.
manito, no jodas,
It's there, and that's a great play.
Toma.
Up next for the Rainiers, left fielder, Lou Brock.
Ramirez gets under it. And there's 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first.
Hey.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Just
Nope.
missed the inside corner. Now 1-2. Good eye
Ball,
right
that's
there.
inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think.
Nice try, Ramon.
Dando la bola.
Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
things off,
Leading off,
catcher,
Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
That's back there.
Mira, esta gente están bateando
And now
bien
maybe
cabrón.
extra bases. To second, but way
Yo
too
me quedé
late.
mirando la bola.
Safe there.
Sí, era yo. Yo pensaba que eras tú.
Swing and a miss.
Por eso fue que me quedé mirando la bola.
High fly ball, right field. Springer has a beat on it.
Coño, ¿contra quién estaremos jugando?
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
¿Quién tiró? Ya. Pare.
So up next, James Wood trying to center his first time.
James Wood.
And that hits the inside corner.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
0-2 now.
Oh, Dios, tú no tiras por el medio y quieres que te
0-2
tiren por el
count, you got the
medio.
opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Should be extra bases. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate.
Now batting for the Gators, center fielder, Cole Harris.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble.
¿Contra quién estamos jugando?
Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
Papi,
really
tienen todas las
good
cartas para
about
los 5,
what you
¿oíste?
did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
that's
travel,
low.
and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls
Tienen
1
todas
off.
las cartas para los 5, caballo. Todas.
Laser to the gap should score the run. This
Todas
one's
las
got a
cartas tienen son
chance.
para los 5.
One run across.
Tercera entrada y Roger Clemens está sufriendo la caída más fea de su
An
vida.
automatic double. Castro can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses. That ends the inning. Back here in Denver, on to the 4th.
Clearly down in this ball
Nos
game.
tocó
and
contra
you
Michael
can't
King,
look at
papi.
the
Michael King
deficit
todavía
and try
está
to get it all back in one swing. It's
apestoso.
gotta
Tú no sabes
come
qué va a
one
hacer
at bat
este
at a time, and even shrink it down small.
Yo no la estoy usando
pitch to
porque es una
pitch.
carta que
Make
yo
that
termine.
guy on the mound work to get you out.
Lo tengo en otro
Almost, but
equipo,
called the
pero si
ball.
no, yo lo uso.
A ball, one
Yo lo
strike.
uso porque está
Well,
muy,
every
muy bueno.
pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think
De verdad,
keeping the
todavía le
mindset to
queda.
attack instead of trying to be too fine and
Esta
have
carta
too
no la
much
van a banear.
finesse.
Yo espero que nunca la
Go after
baneen.
hitters and get
Cuando me
quick
enfrente con él,
outs.
pedirle friendly. Que van a pichar con él, el que me dé friendly, de una se la acepto.
Swings
Nice
and
try,
that one is a
Mo.
strikeout. Here's Corey Seager. Fly to right his first time.
Papi, con ese tipo no se pierde el tiempo.
Hit high in the air. There
Y
it
con
goes. See ya.
Corey Seager tampoco. Ah, ¿de cuánto
A
fue?
solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 7-1. Ramirez moving under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Claro, sí, dice
Nice
sí.
try, Mo.
He's rung up. Bottom 4, here's Ketel Marte.
Shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Oye, Clemens sufriendo la. Diablo.
Inside.
Ball, that's in.
Ball 1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Everything
off
is
the plate.
clicking,
Ball
and when
2.
you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage.
Foul ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
And that is out of play.
Uy, tal. Yo no sé si el play es mejor mirarlo así o mirarlo así. Fíjate que lo mira diferente.
That
Ball,
one
that's
No
out.
hizo swing.
And that's awfully
Que no
close.
hizo
I don't know
swing,
how you
caballo.
take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand
Vamos,
really
más
well right now.
respeto.
That smash towards center. And there's 1 down. Fought off foul. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Victor Martinez will hit next.
Roger Clemens sufriendo el atentado en el parque de Colorado. 7-1 el partido.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
No fue de 500
A soaring shot to center. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Nice try, Ramon. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next is the designated hitter.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Todos los oídos, papi. El perfil de él se escucha, el perfil de él se escucha demasiado duro.
Hit high in the air.
There it goes. Yeah.
A 2-run shot. It's their.
Deja a Michael King ahí. Deja a Michael King, cabrón.
Second home run of the inning. So they turn to their closer, Grant Taylor.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out.
Cómodo.
Right here to get some critical outs.
Puerto Rico trailing by 3. We're at the top of the 5th.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a
nice
swing
try,
and miss.
Ramon.
Down on strikes, 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty.
Papi, saca la atadura.
And it'll be
Saca
George
la atadura.
Springer to step to the plate. Tied him up inside.
Me gusta
with
porque
that
la recta
one.
del.
Just
Esto,
not
espérate
able
la
to catch
recta,
up to
a ver si la
that
tira.
velocity.
Nope. That's inside.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. That takes care of Springer. And that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Ted Simmons.
Yo no había visto esta carta.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Bummer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right
Ball
here.
in.
Got to do his best to
Perfect.
keep the
Ball.
score right where it is.
And there's one away.
Now batting for the Gators, left fielder, Jose Ramirez.
Fouled off left side. Now the 0-1. Line drive. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind
Le voy a dar tiempo para que lo cambie. A él y a Chizorle. El derecho para la otra entrada.
yourself. It's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 down, nobody on.
Just
that's
missed
down.
with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
On the ground, right side.
Está por tres carreras.
Throws to
Van
first
ganando
in
por
time.
7, por 6.
Number 3.
Está por 3 carreras.
Back here in Denver, top 6. Corey Seager digs in now.
Esa la recta, esa.
Got a foul ball.
Papi, esa recta sube como si 102 millas. O sea que si esa recta no llega a subir, ese tipo tiraba la recta como a 106. Son cosas que mucha gente no sabe. Cuando la recta tiende a subir, pierde como 2 a 3 millas. Cuando la recta tiende a hacer esto. Papi, siempre.
Fly ball pretty well
Siempre. Yo
struck
tenía un
right
pana que
field.
tiraba 97 millas. Y la
That's
recta lo
going
hacía
back.
esto.
Back some more. Adios.
Y cuando fue a firmar le dijeron,
Another homer.
tu recta, si no se llega a mover, era 100 millas cómodo.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez.
Porque cuando tiende a subir, pierde como 2 millas por el movimiento.
And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead
Si
of
es en
these
vida real
hitters.
este tipo, yo lo voy a chequear. Cuando empiece el juego de Colorado cuando estén dando un juego de Chicago White Sox, yo voy a ver si de verdad se le mueve así esa bola.
Nice
Esa
throw.
bola se le mueve, papi. Este tipo puede estar fácil en las 105 millas. Cómodo.
What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field.
Bueno, eso sí es verdad. Por eso yo digo que si de verdad ese tipo está a esas millas, si de verdad el tipo está en la madre.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the
Pero eso
plate.
sí es verdad, que
He
exageran
tried to miss
porque
there, then out
oye,
over
Clemen
the plate
nunca
where
tiró a
this guy
100
could just
millas,
forget.
Ground ball right
ni
side.
Pedro Martínez. Tiraron a 100 millas nunca y se las ponen aquí como si...
Gets it there in time, though.
Mira, no dicho por mí,
And they
ellos
do
mismos lo
get the
dijeron. Nosotros nunca hemos tirado a 100 millas. Nunca, 98 millas, 99 millas fue lo más que tiramos. Ellos.
foul ball.
Roger Clemen y Pedro Martínez.
And that one popped to short.
Y aquí se las pusieron ahí, por lo menos a ellos dos. Quizás hay 2 o 3 pitchers más que también se las pusieron porque Keiko sí ha tirado a 105 millas. Keiko Miserowski, Jacob DeGrom. Ellos sí han tirado a 103 millas, 102 millas. Grecol ha tirado a 100 millas también. Justin Verlander, si no me equivoco, también tiró a 100 millas. Hay par de ellos. Machelser yo creo que no. No me acuerdo de que Machelser la haya tirado a 100 millas, no me acuerdo.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Cambiaron a Chihel y yo pensaba que
And
iban a
that's ball
cambiar.
Nope, that's ball four.
Pretty
Pues yo
easy
podía
walk
traer un
right
pitcher
there.
derecho.
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Pero no van a tener a más nadie en el banco. Todos los que tienen son zurdos.
Jack swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Marte off of first with 2 away. Bummer.
Safe,
Keeping an
easy.
eye on him.
Si tú quieres sacarlo, aprieta pausa y cuando se coge un paso, tú te lo sacas. El delay.
Runner on the go. Ball
Oh, that's out.
outside. High leg kick. No throw. Safe
No voy a
for
tirar, papi.
second.
Yo, out.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Seager.
Hay dos hobbies, estamos peleando por dos.
And that'll do it.
¿Quién te dijo a ti que yo voy a tirar?
Top of inning number 7. Gary Sanchez. Now. Check swing went around. 0-1. Softly hit to third. Zips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Colt Emerson.
Tap foul at the plate. Yo one. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Taylor, a righty that throws with power. 23 years old.
Nope.
And
Ball
he
one.
was a second-round pick in 2023. Here's a 1-2.
He's
Nope,
really tightening
outside.
up his hitting
Carlos, se
zone
corre
with 2 strikes here.
y
I
se
love
mueve.
it.
Esto parece una recta. La recta se mueve más. Ay,
Spoke
pa'l
to
guante,
right, but
caballo.
he's
Pepe
got
pa'l
it.
guante.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it.
Por-
but
a joder, le di
sometimes
por
you hit
encima
it
de la
too
bola.
hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop
Oh,
hits to
well.
get a knock sometimes.
Brock in the box as he fouls
Who
off
Brock?
the first pitch. Now nobody on here in the top half of inning number 7. Off the mark
Oh, that's
there.
just out.
And now it's even 1-1. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. So 2 down. Patel Martin. There goes Brock.
Uy, Dios mío, se puede empatar el juego.
The 0-1. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Tag and he's out at first.
Hay que esperar a ver si me tira
Bottom of
el
the
aire.
7th, stepping in, Victor Martinez. And the 1-0. On the ground, Ramirez. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
¿Quién, papi?
Foul
Ah,
ball
que ya
there.
Hitler, si me tira, si era si era el Lider, yo le hice así porque si era el Lider yo le doy bien. El Lider así que rompe
Ball
para ahí,
one.
pero fue recta.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Este es mi encojonamiento con este juego.
And they'll do it again. That's off
Nope,
the inside
inside,
corner.
ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
3.
Struck him out
Este es mi
looking.
encojonamiento
That was
con
pretty
este juego,
nasty.
caballo.
2 down, bases empty. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Estaba chequeando a ver porque
Settles
yo pensaba
under,
que venía,
and that's the
que
inning.
viene My Napoli. Yo creo que My Napoli es DH. Porque si no convió a esto ahorita, para mí que My Napoli es DH.
Back here in Denver, digging in.
Yo dije, me va a tirar el
Marte.
aire aquí, lo voy a esperar. Míralo ahí, ¿viste?
Rip, but it curls
¿Viste?
foul.
Ese era el lanzamiento que estaba esperando. Pero ya me jodí.
Big swing and a miss.
Por eso fue que yo dije que se podía empatar el juego. Está bien. Es doble.
That's
Bueno, no me
down.
falle,
One
¿eh?
hops off the wall. Here comes the throw. Not gonna
doble
get
está
him. He's
bien.
in there.
Inside ball.
Y se la cuadra bien cuadrada, se empata, ¿viste? Se puede empatar el partido. Solamente la tiraba dos.
With the tie
Lo
run
cambió.
at the plate and
Bueno.
to the top of the eighth. Max
Como me
Strong
toca a mí, no
into the
lloren.
game.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base.
Hay 0 out.
He's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Nice
Swing
try,
and a miss.
Ramon.
He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Seager swings through it for strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Vamos a ver la vuelta, vamos a ver.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Se puede empatar el partido. Estaba entrada. Bateando Brandon Montgomery. Prospecto y novato de
The
Chicago
tying run
White
at
Sox.
the plate.
Ball, inside.
En segunda base tenemos a Ketel Marte.
That's in there at the
Uy,
knees,
2 y
and
2
it's strike
conteo.
two. That one
Nice
not
try,
good.
Ramon.
Pop, pop, pop.
Back here at Coors Field. On to the bottom of the eighth. Mike Napoli now at the plate.
Hay que cambiarlo. No tiene nada.
Ball, that's inside.
Hay que cambiarlo porque no tiene nada. No tiene nada.
Pitch
Ball
misses. And a count.
De lado no tiene nada.
Is 2-0. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Travis Hafner.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Bien pensado, bien pensado. Travijarme es buena carta.
Just
Ball,
off the
inside.
inside edge. Hard on the ground to first.
Esto no va bien.
Kurtz takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Now batting
Cole
for
Carey
the
digs in
fielder.
now.
Center fielder, Cole Carey.
Up the middle, and
Diablo.
it finds its
Ay,
way
Dios
through
mío,
for
te
a
voy a meter
hit.
speed hasta por el
Man
feo.
aboard.
Es que estás bien feíto, papi, y vas a correr bien duro cuando te metas el speed. Para que
Really
lo
nice
sepas.
job staying up the middle with his approach.
Okay,
He didn't
let's
try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Steps off, checks the runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Inside ball one.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And
Ball.
that misses. That's ball two.
So they're trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
This one in the air center field. Montgomery under this one. Takes it in for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro.
Creo que le podemos dar a Max. Creo que sí. Le podemos dar a Max.
Swing and a
That
ground
ball's foul.
ball and foul ball.
A Max no, Max.
And
Es
on
Max.
second, 2 down.
Con T. Te dije Max
And
con
it's
X.
fouled off.
Es Max. Yo creo que sí le podemos dar. Creo que vamos a tener un buen.
Stays alive. The 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Por la casa. Te voy a.
Ball 2.
And
That's ball
just
3.
misses.
No se la dieron. Ya falta poquito tiempo. No tenemos tiempo. Chao. Él lo estaba.
Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 9-5. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Grant Taylor. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Está brutal, papi. Nos dieron para llevar.
Left field. Brock really
Ah,
on
pero
his horse
no de las
for it.
5.
And that is that. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit high in the air. There it
Diablo,
goes.
mano.
See ya.
No que iba a empatarlo si el juego se quedaba.
Jose Ramirez box one out.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home
La
run.
mira es que no tenemos
It's the
gente para
offense
poner en el banco, no hay
firing.
nadie.
Start to expect a big inning.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Ay,
They go back to back.
creo que sí que tengo. No, yo no ninguno. Ellos tienen mucho tiempo.
His second homer. Aaron Ashby on the pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
¿Tú crees? Ahorita.
Nobody
Oye.
out with a pair of runs across in the frame. You're at the top of the ninth.
¿Ellos o nosotros?
Hammered. And this
Diablo,
one
no
could
puedo
be extra
correr con este
bases.
cabrón.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Dame break, dame break, dame break, dame break, dame break. Vamos a ver si,
And
si
next
tenemos
is
otro
the
cacho.
designated hitter. 1 for 3.
Tenemos otro catcher. Dale, papi. Dale, yo pongo otro catcher, dale. Tienes que batear con él obligado. Tienes que batear con él obligado, papi. Tienes que batear con él obligado. Hay 0 out.
And that's ball 1. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way
Vamos,
lead
voy a
right
ti,
there. All
vamos.
he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-1. Again with a pitch out. Benj gets his lead at first with nobody out. Right back
Diablo,
to
en
the
serio.
mound. Could be an easy 2. Here's Marte.
Diablo, manito, ¿en serio?
First
¿En
base.
serio? No, papi, este juego está mal. Este juego está mal, papi.
Ball, that's out.
manito, este juego está mal.
Substitution now at first base. On the pinch run, Chase Utley. Trying to punt his way on.
Llegamos, vamos, puñeta. Llegamos, cabrón, vamos, puñeta, vamos, yo voy a ti, vamos, vamos. Que traigan quien él quiera, vamos, yo voy a ti. Vamos.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next to his, Patel.
Vamos, voy a ti, papi, vamos.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Uy, papi, vamos, clase de juego. Clase de juego, me gusta este juego, está bueno. Ah, no hay break para nadie. Bien, nos vimos el conteo.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Ya se
In the
quedó.
air to left center.
Se quedó, mano. Esta bola.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Ay.
Now pitching. Kinley. Jackson.
¿En serio? ¿Tú me fallaste ahí?
On his
¿En
way
serio?
over. Ball game.
Clase de juego. Clase de juego. Para un cabrón. Ya lo sé, se batió demasiado. Se batió demasiado en este juego. Estaban más o menos igual que nosotros. Estaban más o menos, de verdad, jugaron muy bien. Se jugó muy bien. Dame un brequecito. Déjame acomodar estas cartas. Guardar esta rapidito. Déjame guardar. Para comer. Voy para comer. Voy para comer. Le voy a invitar como quiera. ¿Está por ahí? ¿Quién está por ahí? Voy a invitar como quiera. ¿Sí? Está bien. Por ese cabrón, porque yo ando bien cabrón con él. Yo estoy pichando bien duro con él. Puede ser que en el próximo juego me entren a palo. Ah, porque yo pensaba que ese pitcher era bueno. Yo no sabía que ese pitcher, ¿entiendes? Y ahí yo dije, vamos a probarlo. traiga que yo me lo como. Pues sí, pues yo pensaba que ese pitcher era bueno, papi. No, no sabía, de verdad, no. No lo había visto esa carta. Ah, dile que se espere. Coño, no puse a Lou Brock, pero. Perdón. Neta. Vamos para allá, de verdad, no sabía quién era ese pitcher. Gordo Jiménez, papi, care caballo. Este es care caballo, papi. Papi, prepárate para el parque de Colorado de nuevo. Nito, más nada te voy a decir. ¿Qué hace este parque?
Starting on the mound in this one, Jacob Mizorowski. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Yo le pido a San Diego Studio que pongan de bloquear los parques que ustedes no quieren jugar. Ya, para bloquear este parque para el carajo. Yo he ganado en este parque, yo he ganado. He dado mercy en este parque, yo he hecho de todo. Coño, man.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
And we're underway.
No puede ser, papi. Este parque es.
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. That one misses. So a lead off walk.
Mala mía, así lo pasé. Y lo pasé el bate, tío.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Relay to third.
Ya con caballo. Pa,
So
pa, pa.
runners at the corners. Nobody out. Seager stands in down.
Uy, bajé el PCI. Yo bajé el PCI. Vamos a correr.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Como no me escuchas.
Foul ball still 0-2.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups.
Como cuando
You
termina el
see
juego.
another one here.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Uy, papi, a correr,
Base knock right
caballo.
field. Here comes
Ya lo me
Marte
explotó.
around third. The
explotaba.
reload in there safely.
Me explotaba, caballo.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Brayton Montgomery.
Diablo, 2 rectos por medio. Me pongo a bajar el PCI.
Hit high in the air.
Coño, 2 rectos por medio y me pongo a bajar el PCI yo. No jodas, tío. Y después me tiene que cambio en el medio.
And they add on. It's 5-zip.
Look how good these offenses are.
Oh,
There's
well,
a lot of ball game left.
That one in triple digits.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Kurtz jumps out of the way of ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over.
Está raro,
And that's
está
gonna
raro
roll
que
to
esté
the
bateando
wall.
mucho. Está muy raro, de verdad.
He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Keiko. Está raro.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
El
In
slider
the
es que
air,
le da
left
bien.
side. Bench has a beat on it. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it's second. In the dirt.
Bueno,
De La Cruz. And that is that. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Third baseman.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Perry makes his way towards it.
vamos por encima, caballo.
A little bit low. Ball one.
Foul!
There's a strike.
2.
Vamos, no puede ser.
Sanchez gathers.
No puede ser, yo dije,
And
¿cómo
there's
que
2
vamos a hacer?
gone following the
Sánchez
strikeout.
no pudo pararle eso.
2 outs, base is empty. Albert Pujols getting ready to hit. Foul ball.
Trae palo.
Here comes
El
the
cheque fue
0-1.
adelantado.
And that skips into dirt. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
That's ball 2.
This one in the air center field. And that is that.
Easy out. Easy out, mi gente, suscríbase. Easy out.
Back here at Coors
Es
Field. Now it's the
gratis.
right fielder, George Springer.
Gratis.
Tatis on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one fouled off.
No moví el PCA. ¿Dónde tiene?
Late on that
Otra vez no lo
fastball.
hice.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's a base hit.
Claro, le va más que
And a man
perfect.
aboard.
Bueno, los buenos batazos de hit han sido perfect casi todos.
Back-to-back singles for him. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know
Oli.
it's pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit
Montgomery.
velocity? This time
Gert.
106.
Y este.
Ball.
Swings through that. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
El error de que como no estamos bateando aquí, va a repetir hasta que le demos.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the
Pablo,
at-bat
mira que
going with a
adelantado,
foul
mira.
ball.
Ya que adelantado yo estoy
The
sabroso.
runner at first with 2 gone. Struck him out without.
Mala mía, fui yo.
Back here in Denver, and now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ball 1.
Están desesperados. Yo sé que sí.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing. For the line drive base hit.
¿Vieron el
The 1-0. Runner on the move, pitch inside.
¿Vieron el speed de él? Pues, ¿qué hizo? Yo se lo puse, pero a mí no me sale.
And it's second. Too
Ball
low,
3.
and it's ball 3.
El speed de Carlos Beltrán a mí no me sale en el...
On the ground to
Nope,
the
that's
left,
foul.
and foul ball.
Bien adelantado, está esperando recto ese cabrón.
Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One down. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Jimenez.
Ball
A
1.
mí no me aparece ni el
He's the kind
speed.
of starter that a lot of
Cuando se lo
pitching
pongo,
coaches
ni el
and
contacto, no
managers
aparece
as well
nada.
really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself
No
into
sé por
trouble
qué
by
no me sale
dancing
el
around
récord
on
mío de
lucky
ranked, no me sale.
The
No sale
1-1
ningún tipo de número, nada.
comes
No sé
up
por qué.
empty. That's strike 2.
Yo sé que digo que yo creo que yo, por lo menos yo,
He's got the
tengo problemas
command,
con
be
eso.
in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
One out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Off the mark
That's
there.
outside.
Ball
No
two.
sé si
It's an interesting thing when you
eso yo nada
consider
más. Hay una
limiting
gente, ¿verdad?
walks. Is it
Whoa,
more
that's
Por lo menos el
important
juego me deja
today
jugar.
because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. 1-1 now. And they'll do it again.
Coño, ya la está viendo. Ya la está viendo.
Another
porque
1-2.
está ahí.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Montgomery under it.
Ey, papi, ¿qué
That
pasó?
is the inning.
¿Qué pasó, Montgomery? Vamos. Es un palo, pero la bola tiene que fildearla bien, papi.
Back here at
No, yo más que
Coors
Guacofa en
Field,
su primer
leading
juego.
off, Braden Montgomery.
De una. Creo que fue Guacofa un round, si no me equivoco.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Hard hit left side. Gets it to
He's
first.
out.
Leadoff
Okay.
man retired here in the third.
No,
Check swing.
tú eres loco.
Double field.
Está
And
alta,
that's
papi.
ball one.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs,
manos,
and that might be the
driving.
case today.
Beltran takes it in for the out. 2 down. Nick
Now
Kurtz
batting for
will hit
Puerto
next.
Rico, first
Doubled
baseman
in his
Nick
first
Kurtz.
AB. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's
Vamos
going to
para
get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, it doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really... Oh, the tag, and he's out. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Kurtz takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Gets him to chase after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Flied to center his first time. That gets by
Buen
him.
doble, buen doble.
Bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Swing and he breaks his back. That is the inning.
Buen doble.
As we go to the top of the fourth, stepping in, Gary Sanchez. And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. That one in triple digits. Popped up.
Va a subir el piso. Ya un poquitito nada más, caballo.
And there's 1 down.
Un poquitito nada más. Hombre, no oficial, señor oficial. Es un delito. Prende un blon y tu mano.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground.
Vete, foul. ¡Uy! Se le cayó la bola. Se le cayó la bola. ¡Uy! ¿Quién lo juega tercera? Lo juega tercera, papi.
He's great hitting the ball the other way.
Falta respeto,
That
ponerlo en
pitch did a
tercera base
good
cuando no
job to
juega.
straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Late with the swing there.
Vamos. Uy, línea.
Swing and a base hit.
Y a papi, yo vi.
So
Yo vi.
now
Vamos a ver,
back to
vamos a
the
ver.
top of the order. So the batting order turns over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Dale, batió para las manos.
4, 3. It's
Le
a
batió para
double
las
play,
manos.
and that'll do it for the bottom 4. Digging in, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1.
Well, these
Ball,
guys,
that's
as this
inside.
game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs.
Cuidado,
Can
que hay
they
uno de
turn
ellos que
that
hace un
around
swing
and
con
stay
Pujol,
within
papi,
the
que
zone? We'll see, but I think they
papi,
have to.
75 años luz.
In the air, right field.
Deje caer eso.
Stretches
Buena.
out and hauls it in.
Buena la cogió, clase jugada. Clase
Got a little
atrapada de
over the
parte
shoulder
de
catch. I tell you
Springer.
what, those are really fun to make.
George Springer.
Right through there for a strike.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Sanchez fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 down, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next to hit. In the air, fairly deep to right field.
Easy out.
And that is the
Easy
3rd out of the
out.
inning.
Easy out.
Back here at Coors Field.
Que
We go to
te
the top of the
molte.
5th. And out.
No lo saques, déjalo ahí, ponte a tirar recta por medio.
Standing
A
hitter
ver si damos
in
jorrón de
Cattell
500.
Martin. Now on the bump, Aaron Ashby.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Fue
Seems
out.
like a tough
Sabía que está
task
ahí.
today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Esto también fue out.
That one carrying. Adios. Pelota. He sends it
Vámonos,
out of here.
caballo. Vámonos, caballo.
1 down. Jose Ramirez digs in now. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Vámonos, caballo.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Ay, vida, aquí quieto. Quieto.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the top of the 5th.
Se puede cantar victoria, que estábamos ahorita. Yo estaba ahorita perdiendo 6-1 en la sexta, en la quinta y. Papi, por poco ganamos. Perdimos por 2 carreras.
Got him. That's out number 3.
A la mía.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, designated hitter, James Wood.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the
Ahora le vas a
pitching.
decir
It's
que
been
yendo que va a hacer
nasty, but you can bet
recta
this
ahí, ¿viste?
offense
Que le
is
vas a
trying
hacer
to
swing
figure
ahora.
out some way to put
Porque
up
te
a
creías que era
ball.
recta ahí. Entonces uno viene y te tiene un ley aquí
The 0-2.
para confundir, que caiga bola para que tú no hagas swing, pero si hace swing pierde.
Spoils
Ah,
the
hizo swing.
2-strike pitch,
Entonces
and
tú
he'll see
vienes aquí,
another.
como le hizo swing, no tiene ninguna bola, vas a tirar un splitter aquí. Entonces, él hace swing, pierde. No hizo swing. Lo que quería yo. Ok, uno va a buscar la vuelta de cómo tirar una recta aquí para que la saque. No la saca, es ponche. Ah, fue foul. Ok, como le dio foul, le vamos a tratar de tirar.
Puerto Rico
Un
with
single
a lot
aquí.
of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5.
Uy, batazo. Que no va a picar de hit.
Reaching down and
Fue
makes
out.
the
Y sí
ground.
out. ¿Entiendes
Here's
ahora?
the second
Entonces ya tú
baseman,
vienes
Jackie
aquí.
Robinson.
Coge
0
un
for 1,
slider
he
para
grounded
afuera
out to first his last time.
y se lo tiras ahí. Perfect.
Oh, that
Fue
pitch
bola.
down.
It's a 6-run
Ya
lead.
estamos fallando.
At this
Vienes
point,
aquí,
got to
el
attack
pegado.
hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Strike.
In there for a
Sin que el
strike, and now
pegado.
it's even.
Pues por joder, como está 6-0, otro sin que el pegado. Y él le va a hacer swing, fue
Next
para
offer
atrás.
is foul back.
¿Entiendes?
No, he's got to be
O sea, ya
pretty
tú vienes
proud of
ahí,
this outing so
tiras un
far.
slower,
Sometimes
pegado.
guys cower coming into a ballpark like this.
Y si le
But
hace
he's
swing,
attacked
es ponchar.
hitters. Pitching on the road like
Te lo
this
dije.
is very impressive.
Ah.
This has been a treat to watch.
No digo nada.
Swings and misses.
Se lo perdonaron, caballo. Le dieron
Top
el
of the
perdón.
sixth inning. Digging
Anda,
in
te
is
voy a
the
decir.
switch inning outfielder, Cole Terry.
Well, these
Ay,
players,
Dios
simply put,
mío.
are producing a lot of
Que me
quality
pichearon.
swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got
Te voy a dar
7
un
hits
la,
at
te voy a dar un
90
la.
plus miles per hour exit
SB.
velocity, so you gotta look alive out there.
SB. SB, mira las manos, mira mis manos.
Runner takes off, pitches high.
High leg.
Buena.
Oh, save. That's a stolen base.
Ball in.
And 8 extra base hits is a
No
big
tiras el
number.
slider, papi.
It's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point.
Uy,
Confidence is
míralo ahí,
contagious.
caballo. No subí el PCI.
Outside
ball
low.
three.
Ball 3.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that
Envasó.
slider's going to end up way off
Se
the
la estoy
plate.
viendo,
Perhaps
se la
look
estoy
a
viendo
little
como un
more
melón. Se la estoy viendo así. Melón. Una bola de baloncesto me está tirando.
down middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Taylor.
First and second and nobody out. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Has some trouble with it.
Pero tú no le batas a ese tipo.
And that one fouled off.
Pablo llega a bajar el PCI, papi. Ay, palo.
Trying to punt his way on. And
That
it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul.
¿Te perdonaron un strike? Eso es jao. Eso era ponche.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the first
Oh,
pitch
that's
misses
inside.
for ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Fue jao.
2 down. And the batter is George Springer.
That's a good miss
That's
off the
inside.
Leyes
inside
ahí.
part of the plate.
Que
You'd
tira
much
leyes
rather
pegado,
miss
espérame.
there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Did he
Springer
go?
tries to hold up, appeal to first.
Él
No
va a tirar un
swing.
slider pegado para que rompa para adentro. Tiene break.
Not even
Ande, lo tiró
close
para arriba.
there.
Lo va a
And now
tirar.
3-0. Fastball for a strike.
No lo va a tirar. Bueno, si lo tiras
First and
pendejo.
second, 2
Yo no lo
down.
tiraría.
And we're the top half of the 6th. Late on that
Le di dos
fastball.
conteos.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Bounce to the left side. De La Cruz fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Denver, leading off, Carson Benj.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2.
Did he
Check
go?
swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go. On the ground to first, Kurtz. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
No, no me gusta porque estoy ganando uno, perdiendo uno. Ganando uno, perdiendo uno. Entonces ya eso me jode. Porque pierdo la confianza. La pierdo. Por lo menos la mía. No la del juego.
Base hit, and they have their first
Porque siento como que el
base
juego
runner
pues
since
está
the third
bregando
inning.
en eso, man. Como que no debe de ser así. El juego debe ser más neutral.
Other than ripping one into the gap,
Neutral, el que juega bien gana, el que
the
juega mal
wall,
pierde. ¿Entiendes?
Ellie looking to steal. Swing and a miss. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
Por eso es que yo pues a veces pues me siento como que yo digo, "Puñeta, no vale la pena
He
jugar".
doubled up on the
Entonces.
off speed there. You talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently.
Ball, that's
here.
out.
Tira la recta pega alta, a ver si se la roba.
Outside part of the plate.
O está bien sinker. Se la va a robar.
What do you
Started
got?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Man at second. Laser to the gaps. It scored a run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Back-to-back base hits. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like
Aquel
that, I
single,
mean, sure,
que está mucho
home
single.
runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Le llegas a tirar menos single.
The
Otro
0-1.
lanzamiento. Creo que lo hubiese dado
Thinking about this one, it's
Ajá.
out of here. He jacks that one out to left.
Es lo que, eso es lo que yo estaba
It's gonna
diciendo.
be Carlos Beltran.
Eso mismo es lo que yo
1-2.
estaba hablando casi ahora.
Yeah.
Simplemente el hecho de dar la bola mala no cuadra.
And that's in there at the knees for a
No
strike.
cuadra nada.
Well, I didn't
No
like
juego
those
nada.
first two pitches.
Le
Now
da la
we know
bola
2-0.
mala,
He's gonna have to
no cuadra.
battle. Hope he
Ya,
gets
eso es de
mistake.
una.
Ball.
Puerto Rico leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That pitch
Ball.
just misses the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Line drive, knocks it down.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runner on the go. They pitch out.
No tiró. No tiró. Apreté no tiró.
Over at first with 1 away. Runner goes again. This
Ball.
misses.
Inside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Rip, but it curls foul. The 2-1.
Ball,
Fastball
that's
is
out.
outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 away now. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And that will end. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Ketel Marte. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 1 out, man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that's fouled off.
No, eres loco.
There you
0-1
go.
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go.
Diablo, la fallé por pendejo.
Well, they gave
Estaba
up
que
on
me iba a
that
tirar
pitch
recta,
early,
man.
and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
In the dirt. Runner on the go. What a stop. Flips it. And he gets
He's
it.
out.
Nicely
Ramírez,
done.
papi. Se fue solo.
Now
Se
they
fue
get the
solo.
runner in a rundown.
Se fue
They put
solo.
the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning.
Qué porquería de juego, man. Diablo, manito, se fue
Set
solo
for the
este
last half
cabrón.
of the 7th. Now it's the DH, James Wood.
Tengo que
And
cambiar
there's
este
a
pichón.
foul ball.
Que no tiene nada.
Now pitching,
Ya no tiene nada. El absoluto. Absoluto.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Sebastian Rivera.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Base hit. That was smoke through the
Qué
infield.
manito, ay Dios mío. Cabrón. Uy, clase de brazo. ¿Qué es eso?
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked.
The flip. There's one. On the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now the left fielder, Carson Benj. Foul ball there.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get it.
Runner on the go, puts a bunt down. Ramirez. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Up the middle.
Vamos que
Hit
tenga.
into center field. Here comes Jackie flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now a chance for
Papi, que él no puede hacer nada bien.
Inside
Siempre lo
ball
daña en
and
el
no
puto juego,
strikes.
man.
Puerto Rico with the tying run at the plate near the bottom of the 7th.
Está brutal.
Here
Kittel.
should have this one. And
Papi,
that's the inning.
siempre lo daña. En una puta entrada que el Marte siempre daña el juego. Aquí, en vida real, caballo.
Back here in Denver,
Aclarado
stepping
como
in,
70
Brayton
veces.
Montgomery.
Yo digo aquí en el juego, MLB The Show. Vida real es caballo. Para que lo sepáis. Piensen lo que quieran. Siempre lo he dicho, ese tipo a mí me encanta.
And that's off the inside edge.
Pero
And
aquí en
that's
el juego,
ball one.
papi, este año, papi, la peor reacción, el peor fildeo lo
Lifted
tiene.
in the air, left
Uno de los
field,
peores
pretty
reacciones, uno de
well
los peores
struck.
fildeos lo tiene el
Ben
Marte.
settles underneath it, and a quick out number 1.
Oye, batió demasiado en este juego.
For a base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip
Yo batió demasiado en este juego, de verdad.
line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your
Runner on the move. It's a pitch out.
No viró el cabrón.
Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't
No viró el
close.
cabrón y le di para virar desde que estaba a mitad.
Fouled off to the right.
Se la voy a sacar con Gary Sánchez.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
No viró. Ahorita que él no viró y ahora este no viró.
Ripped on a line. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th, digging in, number 5. That misses the
plate, ball
zone,
one.
and it's 1-0.
No puede ser en serio.
two count to a guy like this at the plate.
Eso
You've got to
sí.
throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Fouled off. He was late.
Ahora apareció en Tati y después se desapareció. A cogerla, papi, porque
Swing and a miss. He was
batió
late.
batió
Strike
300
two.
con Carlos Beltrán también. Ay.
Hit hard on the ground
Mira,
and short.
ahorita
Whips
codicía
it to
el
first.
de esto
Two
mal.
away.
Ahora que te enmarté de esto, man. Corey sí que la relacionó bien.
0 for 3 in this one.
Outside, that's a ball.
Up the middle.
Buena,
Seager
Corey, sigue.
fires over to
No,
first.
he's out.
They don't come much. Back here at Coors Field. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
No. Entra. Con ese slider, entra. Ay, Dios
Swing and a
mío, yo
miss.
pensaba que estaba
As he was out front that time. High
pensaba
fly
que se iba a
ball,
entrar.
right field.
Por eso dice
Tatis
swing.
really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Kraken.
And there's one down. Check swing, but he went too far.
No fue
That's
swing,
strike one.
caballo. Vamos, respeta.
Swing and a foul out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So back to the top of the order. Here's George Springer. Hit high in
Está
the
bien, no se la saqué con Gary Sánchez, pero con
Sega.
Springer sí. El slider era con Gary. Pero bien, entra. Entra con el slider. Pero no quiso. Hasta que llegó ahora.
Belton moving on.
Ah, no, papi, di como 4 hombrones, oíste.
And that's the
Di
third.
como
out.
4 hombrones y como 7. Por ahí más o menos. Chao.
Back here in Denver, leading off Jorge Posada.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Grant Taylor.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high
Hey,
hat too
Ernie.
much on that one.
Así.
Designated hitter. Chase Utley.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Splitter, ¿verdad? No, corre. Pensaba que tenía Splitter.
Inside, ball one. That's
Just
out.
missed.
Traté de tirarlo un perfect. Traté. Otra vez.
Check swing, and he
Traté
went.
de tirarlo un perfect.
And
No
a
puedo tirar
strike
perfect
two.
afuera.
On the ground, right
No puedo tirar
side,
perfect afuera.
Marte.
No sale ningún perfect afuera, mi
And they're
gente.
down to their last out.
Good slider inside
Vamos a ver
right
si es
there.
verdad.
Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Robinson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Mira, primer perfect. Se acabó, mi gente. Se acabó.
Marte hustling after it.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Bill.
Ah, no, esto lo estaba.
So that was
No,
nicely
está la
done
novela.
to beat the odds. And
No,
now they've
mañana
got
me la
some
dejó
speed on
caer este
first, so
cabrón.
we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ben
That's a ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Ahorita que se fue solo. Y cuando yo me robé la base, él no quiso virar. Dale, papi, buen provecho. Comiendo así porque está. Puta. Hay que hacer un Battle Royale, pero no lo voy a hacer. ¿Sabes? No lo voy a hacer, papi. La vuelta de que no. Battle Royale, papi, no. Por lo menos ya yo saqué estas cartas. Vamos a hacer un cambio aquí. No me falta para terminar. Está bien, agarré que lo termino. Así que no preocupa. Me preocupa. Me preocupa. Ey. Voy a dejar a Lubro, pero voy a cambiar a este. Y boteando bien, pero a este. Y aquí. Cabrón es zurdo. Si este cabrón fuese derecho. Acaba como terminar. No me falta mucho para terminar. Así que vamos a ponerlo ahí. Cambié esto. Ahora le pongo a PC ahí. Es que termine a este. A este cambio. Ya está de una, papi. Vamos a hacer carrera. Todo. Es todo, caballo. Todo necesito. Recolectar estas cartas y no sé dónde vamos a meter. Tengo espacio en las carpetas. Necesito comprar como 5 carpetas más. Una maleta para esto. Compramos una maletita grande. Un cajón que tenga ruedas para todo esto. Uy. Dame break. Dame break. Bastante Rocky. Dame break, papi, porque si no, jugar por lo menos un evento. Ya termina Jacob. Lo voy a cambiar. Darle un momento a Jacob. Lo que estoy haciendo es tratando de terminar el paralelo 5 todas las cartas que pueda. Todas. Después que yo haga paralelo 5 todas las cartas que yo pueda. Porque ya
Coming
cuando
up
vengan
on
las
the first
99,
pitch,
Leading off this
Bobby Witt
afternoon.
Jr.
Third
ya
getting
cuando
ready
vengan las
to hit.
99, esas son las que voy a usar. Ah, no me dice cuánto me falta, me imagino que me falta poquito.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Liner, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Ball, that's down.
Runner on the move. This one's smoked on its way out of here. The two-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Miguel Cabrera will hit next. And a foul ball. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman. That one fouled off. Right side. Base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
Macho, no.
Plays the plate, and they cut it down. Swings over the top of that one. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Leading off, Lou Brock. Going one. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. In the dirt, blocked.
Uy, yo
No
llegaba,
advance,
caballo.
good job behind the dish. Brock gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a drive, deep right
Oh,
field.
that's
That
the-
one carrying. Adios.
¿Qué
Pelota.
carajo fue eso? Hay una pared
A two-run
transparente ahí.
homer, and we are all tied up. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Hay una pared transparente, ¿o no? ¿Me equivoco?
Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
To a guy with this much pop at the dish, better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the
Papi,
stands.
no puede ser.
The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive.
Papi, la carta de Ben Rocker bateando se siente muy bien.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Ahora, en el fildeo no tiene nada.
Timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very.
Get high in the air. There it goes.
Hablo Jason Domínguez, caballo. En el primer turno mío con Jason Domínguez en el co-op fue home run. Y en el primer turno mío con Jason Domínguez home run. Vamos, este es Jackson. Diablo, manito. Gary Seisman. Con esta carta yo estoy bateando muy bien. Es como uno de los pocos zurdos que yo bateo muy bien es con Seisman. Siento que la carta está muy cómoda, de verdad. Ya sabes que no bateo. Yo puse a Mike Piazza para terminarlo. No bateo, de verdad. A ver si lo puedo poner en paralelo.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Wally Joyner. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple
Coño, le swing que
hits.
se ponche. Ah, qué tal.
Going with a foul ball.
Yo me encojono con este juego, mano.
Ball.
And he can't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
No batean, mira todo lo que está batiendo este tipo.
Now pitching.
Grant Taylor on a pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. In the air, right field.
No block.
Has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Michael Conforto will climb in. This
Uy,
one in the air,
clase,
center
palo.
field. Sizemore moving back for this one.
Suerte.
Pulls it down and he makes the
Suerte
catch.
que me dio con buscarla.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of this.
Now pitching.
Cole Perry now at the plate.
No se va a tirar acá arriba. Ellos tiran mucho con esa carta acá arriba. Uy, no, mala mía, mala mía.
And that's strike one.
Pero, con esa carta tiran mucho aquí. No sé por qué. ¿Será que está bien cómodo aquí?
High fly ball lifted
Coño,
in
manito,
the
fue
air right
cambio.
field. Wood under it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Short the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Yo te confundí, caballo. Yo te acabo de confundir, caballo. Él pensó que yo iba a tocar. Él pensó que yo iba a tocar. Tú eres loco, caballo. Me la voy a robar, ¿oíste? Me la voy a robar. Esté pendiente que me la voy a robar.
That's it. Ball.
No. No sacas ni el perro a cagar, caballo. No sacas ni el perro a cagar. Y puede ser que me la vaya a robar también. Todo depende.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Brock, the runner at second with one away. Pitch misses.
Ball inside.
And it's 2-0. This to third. Witt. There's one.
No llegaba.
Well,
No llegaba.
for
Yo
a slider
fallé
like
con.
that one can be tough to get in the
Okay,
air.
Brian,
Good
yo
downward
fallé.
break on that one.
Runner takes off.
Vamos a correr, papi.
That's a base hit.
Vamos a correr.
Third is
Buena.
Brock. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead.
Vieron que se equivocó. Lo que yo estoy diciendo hace rato. ¿Vieron que se equivocó?
That started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Runner takes off on the ground to third.
Papi.
Slides for the
Es Bobby
stop.
Witt,
Over to
caballo.
first. Got him. Nice play.
Es que es Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt juega secundaria
On
esa
to the third
posición
inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
y fildea bien.
And that one pulled foul. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Uy, papi,
And a
batea
liner
muy bien
out
con
into
Bobby
right
Witt,
center for a
caballo.
base hit.
Qué bien batea con Bobby Witt.
Man,
Hay que
those are the
dársela, papi,
types
la
of hits
tiene.
where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a
Ahorita me la
model
saca.
swing on that one as he
Vamos,
ripped
que
it into the
entonces.
opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike two. Got him swinging. So now with one away and a man at second. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Miguel Cabrera. Seismer takes it in for the out. Again.
Now batting for Florida, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
That one
He's a
misses,
swing.
and it's 1-0. On the ground
Mami
right
otra
side.
vez, mami otra vez.
On the
Flap,
first.
flap, 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 flap. Mami otra vez. Gente, yo les voy a enseñar algo. Yo les voy a enseñar algo a ustedes.
And your final
Para que ustedes me expliquen algo aquí porque de verdad que no lo entiendo. Vieron que el I de la cruz de él corre 89, creo. El Eli de la cruz del corre 89. Entonces, al mío, déjame ver si es verdad que yo se lo puse. ¿Qué acaso? No, al mío yo no se lo puse. ¿Qué era lo que yo iba a poner? Pensaba que yo se lo... Pero es que él está bien de fildeo. Yo quería ponerle un poco más de fildeo. No, papi, Bobby Witt. No, papi, seguro que sí. Seguro que sí. No, la carta de él está muy buena, pero seguro que sí. Chacho, está Bobby Witt Jr. Está así, si nos ponemos a comparar, sí. Mira eso. Bobby Witt le gana por mucho. Bobby Witt le gana en casi todo, menos en el power. Pero le gana en casi todo. Bateando. Sí. Junior. El único que le gana es en el power contra los. En el power contra los derechos. Pero sí, sí hay. Turner, pues en el fildeo está un poco malito. Está más o menos ahí con Eli. Creo que en el fildeo, pues Turner no es muy puro. Y Lindor también, Lindor. También está la carta de Lindor. Pero la carta de Lindor, como yo no la tengo, no la puedo comparar. Como yo no la tengo, yo no la puedo comparar. En el Power, solamente él le gana en contacto. En contacto, pero la carta de Lindor no está en paralelo 5. La carta de Eli sí. Creo que el indoor también. Lo único que la carta de Eli creo que tira muy bien a las bases. Papi, que eso, no, eso sí que Eli tiene bien cabrón. Pero es que este año la carta de Eli como que no la hicieron como se supone, no sé. Para mí la carta de Eli no se supone que vaya mejor. Ahora, el año pasado la de Eli era mejor, por mucho. ¿Ves? Más o menos lo mismo en el contacto. Por lo menos en el contacto más o menos lo mismo. ¿Ves? Y en el brazo, Eli tiene más brazos. Me encanta el brazo de Eli. De corazón. No, eso no, eso no. Eso no. Pero que yo digo es... Yo... Te voy a poner este. A ver si cambia. Pero no ahora. Más tarde. Pero sí hay par de cartas, hay par de cartas. Para que también la carta de Eli no está completa tampoco. Por eso uno no puede, pues. A la carta de Eli le falta un montón. Falta un montón. La del año pasado sí que estaba hija de puta. No es que le llegaba a todo, papi. Hacho, corría de todo, le llegaba a todo fildeando, bateando. Hacía de todo. Esa carta sí estaba dura. El año pasado. Papi, el año pasado estaba a otro nivel. Cuando te digo imposible, papi, estaba súper imposible. Plop, 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 mami. Otra vez, otra vez. Papi, que se va a tardar en buscar gente, papi, porque parece que yo soy yo. Se está tardando con cojones en conseguir gente a este juego. Bueno, mi gente, si no, hey, mi gente, si no se han unido a mi kick, únanse a mi kick, por favor. Gracias. Va a ceder el like, comparta, mi gente. Ya pronto vamos a tener música en kick. Vamos a estar bregando eso. Voy a tratar de hacerlo mañana temprano. Y mañana no se puede, pero pronto vamos a tener música en kick. YouTube no se puede tener música. Cosa de que el que me quiera escuchar hablar mierda, viene a YouTube. Y el que quiera escuchar música, viene a kick. Buena opción. No sería mala. Así que mi gente, suscríbase, denle like y gracias por estar en sintonía. Vengo ahora, mi gente, déjenme acomodar estas cartas. Es que tengo tantas cartas que tengo que acomodar un montón. En lo que empieza el juego, yo creo que yo puedo acomodar 2 o 3. Además, déjame dividirlas por equipo. Porque si no las divido por equipo, yo por seguro que no. Poco le doblo la punta. Baltimore. Baltimore Brewers. Baltimore. To, to, ta, Yankee. White Sox. Washington. Detroit. Boston. Yankee. Déjame acomodar estos primeros equipos. Los primeritos que van a salir ahí. no nos podemos rendir, papi. Ahora me toca a mí. Vamos para encima, fue que el juego se frizó. Se frizó, no, perdón. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? First. Va a quedar porque no. Son los Mets, Washington, Miami. Washington.
Hey there, nice to have you along. It's Puerto Rico going up against Brooklyn. This is 2v2 co-op. Show me what you can do together. Before we move forward, let's dive into some percentile rankings. Be a good teammate out there, huh? It's time for first pitch. Michael King gets the rock for the home team. He's up against some serious talent in this matchup. Just looking to
Oye, ya
control
van
the
2 veces que
lineup,
nos toca
and
con
if he
Michael
does,
King y también
they've got a good chance. Lou Brock
con Roger
steps in the
Clemens,
box,
brother.
and we're all set to dance.
Number 20, Lou Brock.
Para. ¿Cómo que yo no tengo un jonrón con Lou Brock? Si yo di un jonrón antier en la tercera entrada. En la tercera o la segunda entrada en evento. ¿Cómo que no? La bola aquí. O no fue en...
He drops one down the third base line. He barehands it. Nicely done.
No,
for the
he's
out.
out.
No, que pelañema, no llegó.
Red Diamond is up next. Did you know Red Diamond?
Diablo, mala mía, que tengo la cámara en el
I know.
carro.
It was news to me too. Marte stands in here. That one misses inside. The 1-1. Santana handles the chance. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. George Springer comes up for his first debut of the game.
Mala mía.
Santana. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. King doesn't cough any up.
Hey.
Jorge Polanco in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 11.
Ahora quieres un bebé. Ahora tú quieres un bebé. ¿Quién quiere uno? No, eso no es así.
Pumps a fastball at 101, but
Dijiste
misses
que
the
no.
zone. And the pitch. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Misses with the slider. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout.
Batting second. Third base.
Sean Biggins up next
Ya,
to
los Reyes
pitch.
Clemens tiene más culo
Ahí.
That was
Ahí.
skill. Went with the
Inside,
slider,
ball
but
one.
misses. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Corey Seager is the batter now.
En 9 turnos tiene 9 hits este cabrón. Apúntale otro.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Vete pa'l
That
carajo.
keeps the inning going.
Qué bien batea con Corey Seager.
Carlos Santana at the dish with a runner on first. The heater connects for a strike. Slider
Ball, that's
misses
inside.
the zone. Someone get him a compass. Triple digits, and it's demolished. That one looks like trouble. Seager around second. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Chase Hedman freshly dealt to the plate. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot. Starts
Oh, that's
with the
off
ball.
the plate.
Now who's supposed to hit that? Misses the
Inside ball.
zone with a slider. Off
Nope.
the plate.
That's inside.
Outside,
That's ball
ball
four.
4. He walked in, and that loads the bases. Braden Montgomery steps up with nowhere to put him.
Ahí. Ahí.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. No movement on the base. 1-2 is the count. The pitch. And he wins.
A ver, sí, porque no están haciendo, no le están haciendo swing a la recta.
Victor Martinez hits leadoff this frame. Base hit.
No le están haciendo swing a la recta. Yo me digo como que
Hits like that are just
¿qué está
second
pasando
nature
aquí?
for you out
La
there.
recta no está haciendo de nada, papi.
Braden Montgomery strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 number. Can't connect with King's pitch. And the pitch.
Pensaba que sí, mano.
Puerto Rico
Pensaba que sí.
with a runner aboard. Triple digits, and it's hammered deep. Gonna need some skill.
Qué porquería de jonrón yo acabo de ver. Esto fue una senda porquería de jonrón. Qué clase de porquería. Pero digo jonrón, caballo.
A member of the Spotlight Series steps to the box, Holt Emerson. Off speed, out of the zone.
Diablo con Emerson, me
Tough pitch to
cago
hit.
en nada. No sé ni por qué te dejaron, caballo. No, papi, con Emerson te deben de dejar más a menudo.
This one is trouble.
Te deben
Around
de dejar
first,
más a
digging
menudo,
for 2.
caballo.
Montgomery fires it in for the outfield. Runner holds it
Buen
second.
batazo, me está tirando
He's gonna
pegado,
test
papi.
that
Me estoy
cannon
tirando
and
pegado.
right.
Está tirando pegado.
Here's Gary Sanchez.
Se me tira afuera, que se meta el string y que me escuche.
Fights it off. Spit on
Outside,
that.
that's a ball.
Uy,
Swings and
Uy.
turns on this ball. Hit
Uy.
really well.
Tú eres
Going
loco. ¿Pa' dónde
back,
tú vas,
going
caballo?
back, and gone for a home run. And now now that makes it a 4-run game. Check out that scoreboard. The offense is clicking early. No reason to take your foot off the gas now. Premier at the plate. He swings through strike one. Changeup is good for a strike.
No sé ni qué posiciones juega. Ay, bien, mala mía, no sé quién es, quiero saber quién es.
Sanchez fires over the first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Lou Brock comes to the plate in this co-op battle. Montgomery under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the second is complete. We'll be back. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Hunter Griffin gets us going in this frame. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Fouls it off. Not clean.
Diablo que te me cago en la madre del
Collects
diablo.
and throws.
Papi, ni con la reacción buena coge una este.
See how they score.
Papi, ni con la reacción buena. Que reaccionó muy bien a fincar esa bola.
That could have gone worse.
Dame un break. No, papi. No, papi, yo no voy a permitir ya esa mierda. Papi, no hay break. Ya está. Carajo, espero que Colemerson me haga el mejor trabajo que tú.
Runner at first with nobody out. That's a
Macho,
base
papi, me
hit
cago en la
and a
madre.
good look for the tops now, collector.
Mira, no tiró.
And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
No tiró, tiró hace rato y no tiró.
Gary Sanchez up now.
What do you
Tries to
got?
hold up,
Es lo que bate por
and they
tercera.
rule it
Que va
no
a ser el
swing.
triple play.
Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here.
Diablo, Dios que bate por tercera para hacer el triple play.
Hard hit
así
down
no.
the line and left.
Así no,
Cut
caballo. Si bate por tercera, voy a hacer triple play para que lo sepa. Él
Here
no
comes
corre.
the 1-2. Not done yet.
Diablo, papi, está jalando ya, tú sabes. Lo que quiere es dar palo. Por triple play, vamos.
Swings,
Diablo,
it's a
mira por
ground
dónde
ball
va.
outside. And there's a hit. Griffin around third. And he scores easily. And they're on the board.
Mala mía, papi. No la cogió. Y no me
Tony
podía.
Polanco
No,
next to
no
hit
hizo
after
nada.
the RBI
Sinceramente no hizo nada de lo que yo pensé que iba a hacer.
single. That doesn't catch the zone.
Está brutal.
Here's the pitch.
No hizo absolutamente nada.
That's a strikeout. And
Bueno,
down
buen
goes
punch.
one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good.
No, ya ni triple play que
Sean
valga.
Biggin bats here in the second. He struck out
Inside, ball
swinging
one.
first
Te voy a
time
decir
up.
ni doble play. Tiene que batear por tercera para yo pisar y
1-0
poder tirar.
on the way. Ground ball up the middle. Marte flips it for one. To first.
Papi,
Not
no.
in time.
John Feeling está rápido, ¿viste?
Corey Seager at the dish with runners at the corner.
De hecho, no bate más que
Pick
900.
of the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
Safe. That was not close.
Papi, de 10 turnos, ese cabrón ha dado 10 y 9 hits.
Goes
That's a
with the
ball.
slider, but misses the plate.
Y ese promedio de 900 es bien casual que lo vean aquí.
Went with the curve.
Si lo ven es que es porque el
That
tipo
pitch is
batea.
stayed mostly
Más nada
under
les voy a decir.
line drive. Goes the other way. That's
Cojones.
the base hit. Shohei scores. And with that hit, they're up to
Papi,
4
batea.
in the inning. Santana in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
A los Reyes Clemens lo han dañado. Uno de los mejores pitchers ha sido uno de los más castigados en MLB The Show. De los mejores pitchers de
The
la
pitch to
historia.
Santana. This
That's
is the
ball
plate
two.
with a curveball. Not done yet. Back foot slider struck him out. They scored 2 runs in the inning and now trail by. Ketel Marte leads off playing from ahead. And sent foul.
Dale para correr, papi.
It gets down.
Vamos.
Base hit. Around
Vamos.
first, hustling for 2.
Vamos, vamos a hacer triple.
Oh no. He rounds second, and they're
Triple.
still chasing him.
Triple, ya lo está
And
ahí.
he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Enseñe bajón, pero.
George
vamos a
Springer,
arriesgar.
the next card off the deck. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position.
Hey.
Starting on the front foot.
Uy, que tú necesitas swing con esta carta. Que tú necesitas swing con Springer. Se puso un palo. Pero un palo. Eso era home run, oíste. Te lo digo yo que le di el single fue el slider. No, yo creo que fue el slider. Creo que fue el slider que yo le di ahorita. Y le di palo, pero un palo.
Oh, 1. The pitch. Biggins fields it cleanly. Gets it to first. And 1 away. But they do get a run on the play.
Up next for the Rangers, first baseman Victor Martinez.
Polanco handles. Slings it to first. Now 2 away.
Mala mía, Víctor, papi. Yo vi que iba a
Now
caer
a
ahí,
chance
pero
for Braden
me
Montgomery,
le fui con el swing de
looking
uno.
for an encore
Y si hay muy
performance
alto.
after homering early. Fly ball to right center. Cutting to the out. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Rainiers. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Chase Headley leads off with his team playing from behind. He's just guessing. Unloads a fastball over the plate.
What do you got?
Vámonos, caballo. Te la cogí.
Now batting.
Te la cogí, cogía.
Ready to hit, Braden Montgomery. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Fouls it off.
Adelante.
Got him, swinging it goes. Runs
That's
the
a
count
ball.
to 1 and 2. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Keeps battling. The curve misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. The line, the kick, the pitch. And a base hit laced into right. Battled through a long at bat and earns a
Pateando
hit.
bien. Pateando bien.
Here's Connor Griffin. Scouts throw out the term five-tool player, but with this guy, it actually
Doble play.
feels like an understatement. Nice grab
Una de las dos.
to first.
He's good.
And he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses
Oh,
the
one.
zone with the first pitch. Oh my, it's Ohtani. The marvelous one. Blasted out of here. That ball is destroyed. That swing is why everyone wants Ohtani in their lineup. Sanchez at the dish following the latest home run from Shohei Ohtani. That was nasty. Slider
that's
misses
out.
for a ball. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I
Oye,
think
Clemens
they just
sufriendo
went back to back. They did.
un atentado.
Make it a double. Another home run.
Diablo, maní. Te lo juro yo. Después que la cogí, que yo empecé a usarlo aquí,
Comes to the plate now,
yo
following
dije como
the
que no
solo
sé,
home
yo
run.
creo que a mí no me
Rough start for
convence.
him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No, that's a foul ball.
The A's already with 4 runs this spring. Splash.
Está muy temprano. Pienso que está muy temprano para cambiarlo. Como...
That's ripped to right
Era
down
eso.
the line.
Siento que está muy temprano.
And
Tercera
that's a foul
entrada.
ball.
Now pitching.
So it's the lefty out of the
Tiene que ser
pen.
el trabajo.
Gregory Soto, the Rainiers, make the change following the home run.
No sé, como que le dan
Montgomery
demasiado, de
settling
verdad.
under it. Pulls it in for the out. Sean Figgin is now at the
Está
plate.
raro.
Third baseman, Sean Figgin.
The
No sé, él no
sweeper
puedo
misses
mirar
for
con
a
el
ball.
pitcher que tiene.
That'll play. Foul ball. Evens
That's
the
in.
count
Ball
at
2.
2-2. That's
Nope,
a little
that's
bit
a ball.
low. It's hammered with incredible force. This is goodbye. It's not flying, it's falling with style. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Seager in the box now and takes strike 1. Puerto Rico blew their lead earlier in the inning. The pitch.
There you go.
Swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. Seager waits. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Not finished yet. This has double written all over it. Saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle. Carlos Santana in the box with a runner on first. Found the
Pero
target
otra
to
Soto
start
por
the
Corey
AB.
Seager. Pues para ver que iba a batear con Corey Seager.
Might want to offer him a match.
Papi, como quiera medio línea. Después de yo no sé cuántos fouls.
Swings and blasts one deep to left. This
Ay,
one
break.
has some carry. And it won't come down until it clears the wall. Gets that ball goodbye. Home run. The long
muy
ball
bien.
continues to be a story in this one. That's their
Yo le puedo tirar donde yo quiera,
fourth
tirando
home
perfect,
run
estoy
as a
tirando.
team.
Mira, esa bola yo tiré
Chase
perfect, mira dónde cayó.
gets in at the plate
Tirando yo
after the
perfect esa bola.
two-run homer. He struck out, and he is also
Esa la tiré good y mira dónde cayó.
That's foul.
Pero aquella la tiré perfect.
Springer running at top speed. Brings it in. Inning over. They send double-digit batters to the plate. And now Jose Ramirez gets us going this inning. Polanco. Throw to Santana for the out.
Up next for the Rainiers, second baseman Colt Emerson.
On a line. Brings it in. 2 gone. Gary Sanchez shuffles to the plate.
Catcher Gary Sanchez.
It finds its way through for a hit. Just another day at the office for you.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 75.
Pedro Ramirez at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Griffin waiting on it. Hauls it in.
Pero nosotros teníamos con Roger Clemens 72 picheos. Ellos todavía no han llegado ni a 30.
Is the leadoff hitter this inning. You confused him there. This is the target. Pitches ahead, 1-2. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Hunter Griffin.
Now pitching, Chase Petty.
First
Pull,
pitch
that's
misses for a
inside.
ball. Foul ball. Hit hard to right center field. Long run, tracks it down.
Montgomery.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 2 Tops Now series cards battling here. Lights it away. Ohtani ready. Sits the fastball, but off target.
Hey, 2.
Eso.
2-strike sweeper is fouled off. Two is the count
Down.
now.
La punta.
A base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Con Jonita, Dios, papi. Yo
Comes to bat here in the fourth. Hit one a mile last time at the plate.
Hey!
Coming in hot.
Y de los dos con Gary Sánchez. Ay, que mucho batean.
Rips one to right center. Springer parked under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 4 innings in the books. BRB. Kid still saying that? Welcome back to Coors
30
Field.
picheos tiene ahora.
Michael King ready to begin his 5th inning of work. Now a drag bunt down the third base line, and that's foul.
No te creo.
Here's the pitch. Sweeper is fouled to stay alive. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Sanchez fires over the
He's
first.
out.
Just in time. That was close. But he's retired on the strikeout. 1 away. Ketel Marte comes to the plate as a parallel 2 call. Steps on the bag at first for the out. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, George Springer.
Sí, papi. Sí, NX, papi. Sí. Esto es control normal, papi. Yo no
First
tengo el
pitch
pro.
in for a strike.
Gracias por estar
That's
aquí,
been the
papi.
pattern. Can't connect with the breaking ball.
Me dicen que el Pro es mucho mejor, pero no he tenido tiempo para comprarlo.
And that one is
Me he
inside.
comprado un par de cosas, micrófono, me he comprado la PC, me compré un montón de cosas. Y por eso es que no tengo el break de comprarme el control. Pero sí me voy a comprar el Pro ya pronto.
Jorge
Cuando me
Polanco,
compre el
his leadoff
escritorio
this
y la
inning,
cámara.
has to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. 0-1 to start. Here comes the pitch.
Eso me dicen, un pana mío lo tiene y me lo dijo. Me dijo que cuando me lo compre que voy a mejorar un montón. Pero hasta ahora esto, papi. Es normal, para vacilar. Se gana y se pierde, papi. Esto es un juego de deporte, normal.
We'll do it again.
Mi coraje ese con este juego. Es lo único que me encojona a mí.
This is the
That's
plate
ball
for
Que
the
le dan
sweep.
a la bola mala, le dan a la bola mala, le dan a la bola mala, papi. Y naki.
Main character in
Yo le doy a la bola buena y la bola no sale. ¿Qué Cory sigue la bola?
Sean Biggin.
Now batting.
Strolling
Digo,
to
si sigue, le voy a
this
cambiar el
square
pitcher
off
para que
against a
lo
member of the Tops Now series. Hit on the ground
Yo
to the
dije,
left
papi, a Cory
side.
sigue, yo lo tengo que por lo menos
Throws
ponchar.
across the diamond. 2 gone now. The batter now, Corey Seager. He's working on a 3
Papi, el
for 3
tipo
day,
batea,
thanks
estos
to 3
cabrones
singles.
batean con Cory Seager bien cabrón.
Now pitching.
Aaron Bummer now on the mound. Seager swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the sinker.
No me importa lo que pase en este juego ya. Para este cabrón yo tengo que ponchar. ¡Ah!
Ouch! That one drilled him. The underhand flip, and
No,
he
he's
beats it.
safe.
He's safe.
For the 8th. First
Carlos
baseman,
Santana digs in.
Santana.
No. No, papi, no puede ser, cabrón. Vete pa'l carajo.
First pitch is a
No,
strike.
no, papi, este tipo tiene, papi. Este tipo tiene una flor en el culo, de verdad.
Empty
No,
swing
papi,
at
no
the
puede tener
gutter.
tanta suerte. Vete pa'l carajo. Diablo. No puede ser.
The 8th, up by 4.
No puede ser.
Gets a piece of the cutter to stay in it. In the air, headed to left.
Papi, de 4-4 con Cory Seager. Vete pa'l carajo. No, papi, no. Este juego está a favor de Cory Seager. Hay que
without
ponerlo.
any runs. Victor Martinez leads things off and down by 4.
Diablo, manito, Víctor.
Polanco handles it. Now one
A ver si
gone
le
at the
puedo
top
dar
of
un
the
palo,
sixth.
mano. Está por 4 carreras.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, center
Ah.
fielder Braden
De
Montgomery.
mal carajo, no puede estar. De verdad no puede ser.
Montgomery, the batter now, as he swings
Está bien.
and misses
No
for
empecé.
strike 1. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the
Hola,
middle
mala.
for a base
Hola,
knock.
mala. Que mucho yo odio eso.
That was all you, just pure instinct.
Up next for the Rainiers, third baseman
Jose Ramirez steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. That'll be foul. Not going to do it. I knew you
No
were saving
tocaste,
that
no
magic.
tocaste,
Way to
buena.
get that hit.
Vamos para
Oh,
encima.
Emerson up now with runners at first and
Ya
second.
lo viene sin que en la esquina va a tratar de sacársela aquí. No,
Ability
no
to
hicimos
change.
swing,
His
caballo.
preferred pitch to open and at bat.
Voy a tratar de darle un palo aquí. Diablo, míralo ahí. Se era.
Infield fly rule call.
Batter's out.
Gary Sanchez deals himself into the box. And fouled away. Puts the sweeper in play.
Está brutal,
Montgomery
mano.
clamping under. Pulls it in to end the inning.
Diablo, y esperando ese sin
Gets
que
out
la
of the
ahí.
inning without any damage. Chase Headley leading things off with a 4-run cushion.
Chase Headley.
Diablo, quiero pegarle a Corey Seager.
Starts the at bat with a strike.
Le tiró el ley de la afuera para que él me haga swing de bola mala.
Silky.
De hecho, como quiera hizo swing en el medio ahí. Cabrón.
Staying alive. Strike 3. Palmer gets the K.
Otani también, Otani está de 3-3.
For the eighth,
Braden Montgomery steps in.
Braden Montgomery.
But and the lefty kicks and delivers. Got it. And the diamond goes down. Here's the center fielder, Connor Griffin. Fouls off the sinker.
Para carta de Conor Griffin.
Gets under the slider. Montgomery moving right.
Diablo, papi, buena.
Makes the play.
Buena.
And that's out number 3. The Rainiers.
Ya.
We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Michael King back on the bump here in the 7th.
Diablo.
Polanco
Mira.
over to pick it up. And one gone. Lou Brock
Now batting
strolls to
for
the plate.
Left
Hitless
fielder.
so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Throw to first, and 2 away. Ketel Marte ready to hit. Timing up the off-speed pitch. A base hit. I love
Le va muy bien con
Red
Ketel,
Diamonds.
fíjate, le va muy bien con Ketel. No lo estoy usando.
George Springer in the box with a runner on first. Hit on the ground to Seaton. Third out, and that ends the frame. We've hit the 7th inning stretch from beautiful Denver, Colorado. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Shohei Ohtani at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. 2 singles and a homer. He's 3 for 3. I see, just playing with your food now. 0-2 is the count.
Ball
Delivers the
inside.
Cutter
Ball.
misses
That
the mark.
pitch is out.
Got him. Bomber gets the strikeout. Next up here in the 7th, Gary Sanchez. Just swinging at the breeze. Now a screamer into the outfield. Montgomery.
Pero está por
makes
4
the grab.
carreras, mano. Está por 4 carreras nada más.
Now batting for Brooklyn.
Están bateando muy bien ellos.
Jorge Polanco.
Polanco in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a cold strike. And sliced, foul.
Y dije, me
Needs a
batió, me la
second
sacó.
attempt.
Diablo, maldita sea
Still
el
gets a
diablo.
throw off. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. Sean Biggin is next to hit. Odd choice
Me
here.
la saque.
They intentionally walk him, and now
Me la
the
saque, no
runner
me importa
is
perder.
in
Estoy
scoring
perdiendo, estoy.
position. Corey Seager up now with 2 runners on base. 4 for 4 with 4 singles.
Papi, no hay
First
break.
big swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run.
Papi,
Step to the box,
no hay
ready to
break.
swing it, and
Corey
just
Seager es
right
la
with that
cabra.
hit. Great execution. Santana gets a turn at the plate following that flash from Corey Seager. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte.
Corey Seager es la
Whips
cabra.
it to first. That ends the frame. So we head to the 8th.
No hay Dios que lo ponche en este juego.
Or Diamond Dynasty. Back here in a 7-run game. Congratulations on not quitting. Victor Martinez leads off the top of the 8th. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single.
Ahora venimos, hacemos 4 carreras en esto.
With the 8th. Braden Montgomery approaches the box as a parallel 2 card.
Hacho, papi, este cabrón.
Headley going all out.
Este cabrón de Michael King está en la
Makes
madre.
the catch. And now one away.
Está en la madre, en la madre.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Goes with the sinker, favoring that pitch more than any other. The 8th on track for a win in Diamond Dynasty. Headley gets there. He's under it. Holds it in. 2 away. Next up here in the 8th inning, Colt Emerson.
Second baseman, Colt Emerson.
Fights it off. Late with the swing there. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sinker. Oh, that hit him. Sanchez fires over to first. Safe to first.
Oye,
And he
pensé
beats
que
the
era
throw. Everyone's safe. Gary Sanchez comes up to bat in the 8th. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. 2 strikes and no balls. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. Griffin settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That does it for the top half of the 8th. We'll see 5, 6, and 7 in the order coming up. Chase Headley leads us off. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Fly ball, right field. Springer calling for it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting for the
¿Qué tan
8th,
fluido se va a tirar con Corey Seager?
Braden Montgomery.
Braden
Estoy enamorando de
in
Corey
the
Seager.
box here and fouls it off for
Voy a
strike
tener que
1.
empezar a usarlo. Coño, porque si todo el mundo bate así con él, yo también quiero batear así con él.
Check swing, did he go? They rule it a strike.
No se opciones.
Score update? He can avoid it. Aaron Bummer strikes him out swinging. Next to the plate, Hunter Griffin.
Los bomberos batean con cojones.
Line drive. This one looks like trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And that extends the inning.
Now batting for Brooklyn, designated
The
hitter.
otherworldly Shohei Ohtani steps to the dish. Misses with the first pitch.
Pero a coger la bola y chocó contra la pared. Está loco pa'l
Swings
carajo.
into ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. We go to the 9th from Coors Field. Don't go away. best is yet to come. Back to the ballpark, and here come your final swing. Down by a country mile, but it's not over until we see the main menu. Pedro Ramirez at the plate now, and that's strike one. It finds its way through for a hit. Leadoff batter is aboard. Always a great way to start an inning. Lou Brock at the dish with a runner on first. Struggling at the plate today. Maybe it's just the card acting up. Santana. There's one. But safe at first.
He's in.
It's a fielder's choice. Ketel Marte comes to the plate in the final three. There goes Brock. Ketel Marte fouls away the first offering. Runner on the move again. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen. Rainier, one out, one on. The A's make a change on the mound as they turn to John Klein. The runner goes again. Fly ball, and this could split the outfield. Marte retired. Out number 3, and that
No te
wraps
creo
it
que
up.
te lo haya hecho sin esa bola. Cabrón. Las cartas 41 paquetes no es suficiente para yo poder abrir un par de cartas. $455 era que decía. Allen y Gary Sheffield. Faltan más que esta. Están 2 o 3 cartitas por abrir. Voy a jugar evento, voy a jugar evento. Voy a jugar evento. Voy a jugar evento. Vale, esto. Nathan y Ovalding. Vámonos con Ovalding. Diamond.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver,
como dice
Colorado.
Rocky.
We've
Oye,
got
como dice
Diamond
Rocky.
Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Rainiers taking on the Patriots. All right, just about ready for baseball. Lou Brock getting ready to hit. And he lays down a bunt. And he's saved
No,
at
he's
first.
safe.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Runner on the goal. And fouled off. him swinging. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. There goes Brock. Late swing, foul to the left. Just settling in here at Coors Field. And that one fouled off.
Mire.
The 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air to left center. Harris sprinting towards the gap. 2 away down.
Vamos a ver ahora. Óiganme.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
No sacan el perro de ahí. Caballo.
Runner goes again.
Bendito, esa misma era.
Tatis really
Cuidado,
on
cuidado.
his horse for it.
Cuidado, pero era esa misma.
And that'll do it.
La estuve esperando. Yo dije, sí, aquí la va a tirar, aquí la va a tirar.
Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a foul ball.
Y si le da la recta en la madre, caballo.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his back stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Adam out front for strike 3.
Dímelo, Dani, dímelo, ¿cómo estamos, papi?
That one to first.
Uy, manito, saludos y gracias por estar aquí, papi.
He
De
steps on the
corazón,
bag.
gracias.
And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Seager stands in now.
Papi, Corisiger me tiene bien cabronado. El tipo me dio un veno. Pacho, papi, de 5-5 se fue.
To the right
Ahí
side.
está, papi, ya te pegamos a cabrón.
He
Era lo
takes
que yo quería.
himself
No,
to the
no,
bag,
no era el
and
que yo
that'll
quería,
do
pero
it.
le pegamos a.
Back
Papi,
here at Coors
Corisiger está
Field.
en la
Now
madre.
it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Qué bueno, papi,
Swing
qué
and a
bueno.
miss, and one
Qué bueno, vamos a meter
0-2
con
on the radar
Domínguez.
gun. Out towards left
Lo
center.
Domínguez, me fallaste ahí,
Harris,
Domínguez.
this one.
Te fallaste ahí,
There's the
caballa.
play.
Voy a esperar la recta alta. Necesito de recta alta. Diablo, papi. Bajé contigo mucho. Pero yo sé que viene ahí. Ah, fallé.
Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Out number 2. Grady Sizemore now at the plate.
A ver si me
He's
tira
a big, strong
el
guy,
córrelo
can
aquí.
untie this game with one
El
swing.
ahí de la aquí o córrelo aquí. Esta otra vez.
Swing and a ball popped up. Seager has a beat on
Solo
it,
estoy sacando el bate a la recta.
and that is
No
that.
sé por qué. No está tan difícil. Creo que el problema soy yo. El problema soy yo.
Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Just one high in the air to left center.
En
Sizemore
serio.
on the move. And there's one down.
¿Qué está pasando? Ah,
Right base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw to first, and he gets back safely.
Now, no waiting around right there.
Fui
He
por
was ready
poquito,
to
caballo.
swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Dominguez under this one. 2 down. Ryan Sandberg, the next to hit.
Second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Tatis runs. It's in the dirt, And
Pero es
there's
loco,
no
6 out,
throw.
papi.
He's in there at second
Date
with
todas las
a
bases que
stolen
tú
base.
quieras.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Pull, that's inside.
The 1-1. Tap foul to plate. And a ball in 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the
No todas las que él quiere, papi. Cuando hay 2 out,
top half of the 3rd inning.
Uno
Here's
no
the
hace caso.
catcher, Mike Piazza.
diablo, manito, esa recta ahí.
Tatis makes his way
Ya le he fallado un par
towards
de
it,
veces.
and there's 1 down.
Me la está tirando sin miedo.
He
Oye,
was
dale
all
pa' aquí,
over
dale pa'
that
allá.
first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to
Y
hit.
nosotros haciéndolo sin
Out
miedo.
towards right center field.
Carlos no
for
picó,
Armstrong. Makes the
manito.
move towards the gap. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Lou Brock. In the air, out towards right center. Tatis.
No
in
te
position.
creo.
And that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, leading off George Brett.
Now pitching.
Aaron Bummer gets the ball now.
No me dejó pichar. Tengo que bajar esa efectividad
Bringing
con
in the
Aaron
lefty
Bummer.
with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a ball popped up.
Tengo que bajar esa efectividad con Aaron Bummer, papi. La tengo en la madre de alta. Por un puto juego que tiré mal. Fue todo.
In the
Por
air
un
to
juego nada
left
más que tiré mal,
center.
Aaron Bummer lo tengo jodido.
Dominguez on his way over.
Y fue que me equivoqué con PCA y me equivoqué y dejé pasar la bola.
Here's the center fielder,
En el
Pete
centrofield.
Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings and misses.
A Lubros corriendo.
Back here at Coors Field. Onto the
Va a robar. Ah, no, ahora no puedo ni despegarme de la base. Ni se la va a robar, ni va a coger un paso.
Now pitching.
Chris Bryant. Grant Taylor gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball
Ahora
to
sí.
contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Cut on and miss.
También me sacó.
Third, and he's out.
Me sacó.
Strikes him out with 101.
Me sacó, papi. Hay break.
Dives and he can't hang on. The tag
On the
and
tag,
that's
you're
out
out.
number 3.
Sacó, caballo.
Back here in Denver. Now it's the DH, Chase Headley. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat like this.
Runner breaks for 3rd. It's a pitch out.
Yo también a él,
Throw to
caballo.
3rd, out, and that
Yo
wasn't
también a él.
close. Lifted in the air, left field.
Ah, le dio muy
Three-wheel
bien. Le dio muy bien a la bola. Pensaba que era home run. Me la imaginé así. Yo dije,
Just
home
pulled
run.
off of it a little bit right
Me la
there.
sacó.
That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Papi,
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez
este
settles
fue mi
under it,
último out.
and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Slide to right his first time.
Out.
He's
No,
got
no,
it. Runner tags at second.
Tengo caballo.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And it's fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner
Vamos,
from
quédate ahí,
third
quédate ahí.
in to score.
Quédate ahí,
And
deja ver,
they've
deja
got
ver
the
qué él
lead
tiene.
in extra innings.
Porque no sé cuánto roba de base el
Over
domingo.
that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Runner takes off, pitches low.
Vamos,
Throws
bien,
in there, he's safe.
bien.
Safe.
Va a llegar, no va a llegar,
Fires to first in time.
va a llegar.
And now,
Mari.
Grady Sizemore.
Mari, está,
Flied out
vamos.
his first time.
No, no. A ver si me tira la
Two
recta alta.
outs and a runner at third. Here in extra innings. Just
That's
off the
outside.
outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes.
Vamos, se
Swung
quedó
on,
esa
belted.
bola. Vámonos.
That one
No se
carried.
quedó, vamos. Vamos. Vamos.
He'll
Gary
circle the
Sizemore,
bases.
se la pedí, me la consiguió, brother. Se la pedí, me la consiguió la recta ahí. No, no le hice swing.
Strike one.
Yo no hice swing.
That one fouled off.
Cacho, manito, fue foul. Yo que no
2
tengo ningún
ball,
bron con
bases
este.
empty, but 3 runs across here in extra innings. In the air, right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. And that is that.
All right.
Back here at Coors Field. Here in extras here. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
Diablo,
So they turn
Ojalá
to their
se joda,
closer,
lo voy a
Eric
intentar.
Gagne.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Wade's a defender for the strikeout.
That's out.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan.
Ball, that's outside.
Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Tatis with a star scraper. And now Cole Carey. That one is
No me voy a contar algo aquí de...
way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double.
Righty reliever out of the...
Javier, el Gagne no está absolutamente de nada.
Number 78.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. So they're down to their final out. George Brett will hit next. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Slap the other way, foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
This one in the air, center field. That's the ball
El
game.
Gagne no está, papi, absolutamente.
3.
No llego a cambiar, me matan. Suerte que Gary Sizemore le dio el palo bien chévere. Pap, cógelo. Suertecita. No para abrir. Yo no tengo nada para abrir. Ni abrir ni marzo tengo yo aquí. Ni abril ni marzo. Aaron Bomber. Aaron Bomber fue el que me ganó esa vuelta. Aaron Bomber.
Just about to get started. Here's Nico Horner. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
All over that one right there. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took the pitch right on the low outside corner.
Runner takes off for third. Hauls it in for the out. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Hammered down the right side of the foul. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
¿Ah? Tienen la manía de dejar la puerta abierta.
Out towards right center field. Adele settles underneath it. And that is that. Digging in, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Fouled off. He was late. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, left fielder, Bryce Teodosio.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It's a
Ball,
tough
that's
pitch,
outside.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to end of the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Mike Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
For the Angels.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Chase Silseth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. At the plate, Spencer Jones. And that's outside, and that's ball one. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one for strike two. Just
Ball
off the
outside.
outside corner. Yeah, that's ball two.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That
Ball,
one
that's high.
misses, and it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can
Uy,
handle,
diablo,
but you
fallé.
also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the
Yo
catch.
pensaba que sí.
Running tags at
Y después
second.
van a dar la línea amarilla.
Moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Baez runs and fouled off. Two on, one out. Runner on the go again. Base hit center field. One runs in. Here comes Baez around third. An off throw to second. Hung up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Yo pensaba que
But
Javi
one
iba
run is in to score. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Piazza scores. The relay to second.
Yo pensaba que
He pulls
Javi
into
llegaba
second.
y
A run
Javi
comes
llega
into
ahora.
the play.
Carajo.
In the dirt, blocked. And it's second. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed
Oh,
for
se
the
me dieron
plate.
el
He
split
will
con
score.
el
It's
de
an
la Cruz.
RBI single,
Pero
and
me
they
está dando el
take a
contacto con el-
3-run lead. So here's Corner now. Led off this game with a double. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's a base hit for Armstrong. Around third. He's safe. It is 4-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Runner breaks for third. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Cena. He flexes his power with that swing. So 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. That's down. One hops off the wall. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On a line. And that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium. So in now for the Angels, Joe Adele.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive, go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Peacock.
Mizorowski, a 6'7" righty, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. The 0-2. Now fly ball to right center. Judge has a beat on it, and there are 2 down. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Way out front for strike 2. And that misses. Now 1 and 2. And he couldn't hold. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Saucedo.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity.
Vamos para allá,
to it, but
caballo.
he's got to find.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted.
Runner on the go.
Wow,
Jones
man.
at the plate now, and that's
Pero
strike
para dar los
one.
honrones que me faltan.
We haven't seen a break in the
Tiene
weather,
que ser un parque
and the
pequeño.
umpires might be
Muy
forced to
mañana.
make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop
Pero no
playing.
sacamos más Chelsea. A mí se me olvidó más Chelsea, ¿lo viste? Lo necesito para coleccionarlo.
The 0-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run blast. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one hammered way back there. Adios. Pelota. They do it again.
For the Angels, number 56,
Porquería de verdad.
Jefferson.
You know, this
That's
group
the ball.
of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one down.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
Pro Armstrong
Right.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one ripped right center field. Adios. Pelota. A solo shot. Their 3rd home run of the inning. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
Coño, mano, tengo que dar un jonrón
So a
contigo.
man aboard now
Come
with
on,
one
papi.
away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Corner on the go. Pitch
Ball.
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. That one is absolutely belted. Adios.
Ya no quiero batear más nada.
Another
Eso
homer.
ya no quiero batear más nada, papi.
One down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game.
That's the
and
ball.
the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
2-0. This one in the air, right field. And
That's a foul.
that is foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
¿Qué swing esa
Well,
bola?
a night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a
¿Qué
hitter is
swing
get
esa bola?
jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what,
That's
you're
a
going to try
foul
to catch
ball.
things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Adios. Pelota. They go back to back.
No batear más nada, vamos.
Out towards right center field. Adele moving under
Se
it.
movió el PCI, mira, por poco la saco.
Two away
Mover el PCI.
Javi Baez
Increíble.
digs in right side. He's 2 for 2. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Angels with only one out left. Soler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Pulls that one foul. The Halos down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, right field. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. Final score.
Frisa, no joda. Estamos ready para ir. Ya después sacamos a San Neto. ¿Quién más está aquí? Está San Neto. Pac. San Neto, ni más nadie. Yo pensaba que aquí había más cartas. O sea que Willy Castro está en el mini season. No me equivoco, Willy Castro está en el mini season. Un par de tiros ya mismo. Pensaba que me iban a sorprender con un amante que... A ver cuánto estaba Iron Boston para poder comprármelo. Iron Boston. Voy a tratar de terminar la Minnesota. Toda Aaron George. Meto las patas. Pero yo se va a poner en 500 de nuevo. Para que no vendamos un par de cartas en el inventario. Bueno, es que si no las suben, ¿qué carajo las voy a vender? Te voy a perdonar, pero yo creo que bájalo. Estas cartas. Así. Fueron atrás también esta era. Coño, no llego a oro. Llego a oro siquiera. Logan Web lo que tiene bueno es core. Logan Web lo mejor que tiene es el core. Tiene un core excelente. Súper excelente. El uniforme está duro. Está duro. El vaquero. ¿Cómo se llama? Cowboy. Vaquero, papi, se ve cabrón. Cabrón ese uniforme, papi. Tú no puedes sacar carta con cojones. No. Uno saca paquetes. Pero para hacer esto, papi, uno tiene que jugar con el equipo completo. Con un equipo completo tienes que jugar para poder hacer. Más cerca que tengo yo es el de los Yankees. Baltimore. Más que está a punto de terminar, lo voy a tratar. Yankees, el de los Dodgers. Pero ¿por qué el de los Dodgers? ¿A quién yo he usado de los Dodgers? De los Cubs sí he usado mucho. Trata de terminar unos 100%. Voy a dar par de tiros. Voy a dar tiro. Voy a dar par de tiros yo aquí. Hoy tengo ganas de dar tiro. Vamos a ver la vuelta. Vamos a ver esto. Jugarlo solo está cabrón. A mí Call of Duty jugarlo solo, a mí no me gusta para nada. Tableta. No, todavía. No lo voy a perder. No lo voy a perder. No lo voy a perder. Que estará jugando King, que no me escribió. Ah, no, pero este no es el King que yo. No, este no es. Ah, sí, está aquí. Estará jugando. Estará jugando Chris, que no me escribió hoy. Sí, le escribió, pero temprano, yo creo. Coño, yo espero que el otro venga a tener que brincar por las paredes.
Prepárate, vamos a la zona de guerra. Viene un soldado hostil. Atención, estamos listos, preparados para el despliegue.
Yo como no tengo un carajo todavía de pistola ni nada, no sé qué hacer. No sé qué hacer. Un ratito nada más jugar, dar tiros. Pero después le tiro a ver, mano. Para tener los mapas, que no lo sabemos. Por lo menos este que es nuevo. Después de esto, que venga lo que Dios quiera, caballo.
Resurgimiento. Sobrevive a la cuenta regresiva para asegurar un redespliegue. Gana puntos para acelerar. Enemigo cayendo en la zona.
Uy, caballo, ya me dieron. No para llevar creyendo que él estaba al frente. Lo sepáis, pensé que él estaba al frente.
De vuelta en
Estás
combate.
de vuelta en la misión. Cúmplela.
Está como que labiado. Hay gente aquí.
Peligro inminente. El gas se está acercando.
Tengo a alguien por aquí conmigo. Esperando que se vaya el bombardeo. Arriba.
Cambiando cargadores.
Una entrega de armamento va hacia ti.
Estoy recargando.
No quiero coger la entrega de armamento, pero la voy a coger. Voy a cambiar la pistola esta, ¿no?
Objetivos identificados. Permiso para matar.
Lanzando granada.
¡Qué feo! No lo vi, caballo. Mala mía, no lo vi, de
El
verdad no
enemigo
lo vi.
está cayendo en la zona.
Estoy de regreso.
Resurgiendo. Ve por tu venganza.
Ah, no creo. Que no tengo pistola. No cierra.
Quedan 25.
Cierra, me jodí. No cierra, creo que la puedo hacer.
Tiene un soldado hostil.
Recargando.
El gas avanza.
Me van a joder aquí, pero... tratar de coger la pistola que tengo.
¡Bajo fuego! Cambiando cargadores.
Vamos a ver qué pasó aquí. Va a salir. No va a salir de ahí hasta que no... No va a salir de ahí.
El resurgimiento está por terminar. Tengamos cuidado.
ver si puedo comprar algo.
UAV a la espera.
1-1, solicito reconocimiento
Ataque
ya.
aéreo de precisión listo. Viene el gas.
Zona objetivo marcada. Vía libre.
Recibido. Lombo 3-1 acercándose. Va el
Estoy
ataque.
recargando.
Solicitud de misión recibida. Nos largamos.
Recargando.
No puedo coger los chavos.
Resurgimiento desactivado. Hora de la verdad.
Como que vi algo aquí.
Quedamos entre los 10 mejores.
Como que vi. Diablo, yo como que vi algo aquí, te lo juro. Pero no está arriba.
Perdemos terreno. Andando.
Cambiando cargadores.
Diablo, manito, no tengo un carrito por ahí que yo. El carrito que necesito.
UAV hostil en el área.
¿Vieron? Jodieron, si tiran un UAV, me clavaron. Hay uno aquí.
Por aquí.
Sé que hay uno ahí.
Cancela eso.
Estamos entre los 5 mejores.
Da tiempo.
UAV en posición y disponible. El gas se acerca.
1-1, solicito reconocimiento ya.
Estamos entre los mejores 3. Sigue así.
Estoy recargando.
UAV sin combustible. Volviendo a la base.
Diablo, me mataron. Me mataron.
Quedaba menos de...
Diablo, manito. Qué duro es, que juega bien, juega bien.
Los destruyeron. Pero hay que sacudirse.
Yo fui bien
por
mamado por no tirarle la
reagruparse y
bomba
volver a la
más
pelea.
antes. Le tiré la bomba muy lejos. Me ganó muy
Viene
lejos.
el gas.
¡Ya puedo seguir!
Diablo, me llevé un par de ellos ahí, de verdad. Hace tiempo que no jugaba así. Te lo juro, hace tiempo que no jugaba así. Diablo, me llevé un par de ellos ahí, mano. De corazón. coño, manito, estaba calladito. Yo hace tiempo que no jugaba así. A mí me gusta más jugar con gente. Me gusta más jugar con gente porque uno se mete bien cabrón. Ya, está aquí, no, míralo acá. Pero jugar solo está cabrón. Jugar solo es... Uno tiene que estar centralizado en el juego, la mentalidad. Pero jugué cabrón. Gratis la tienda. Nada que me interese, no lo voy a... Eso no da más de lo que hay gratis. Lo que pasa es que yo cuando quedan últimos yo me pongo bien nervioso, brother. Papi, yo me pongo nervioso. Cabrón. Tengo hasta calambre ahí. Lo que me pongo. Me gusta, sí me gusta, por lo menos así, uno de tiros un par de veces y uno se mueva. Pues está chévere. Lo único sí que me he dado cuenta es que el juego se está tardando mucho en encontrar gente. Se está tardando un montón. Eso sí que me he dado cuenta de aquí, de verdad. Y yo tengo todo prendido, yo creo. Crossplay, yo creo que yo tengo todo prendido. A mí Call of Duty me gustaba más en inglés. Todo bien cabrón, a mí me gustaba más en inglés. Antes yo lo tenía que jugar en inglés. En español no me gustaba ni para Dios. Cuando salió Call of Duty World War 2, yo creo que fue. O Call of Duty Ghost. Creo, no me acuerdo bien, uno de esos. Tiene que jugarlo, papi. No, lo que entendía un poquito del USB, con extra y toda esa mierda las entendía. Lo demás no entendía el carajo. Estaba como era. Ya no, ya me acostumbré en español, en inglés, me importa un carajo. Rápido. Rápido. Yo break, no me dio ni cuenta, me di. Porque él cayó de repente, yo pensaba que lo habían matado. Salió de repente. A mí no me gustaba que se escuchara la música así desde el principio, tampoco me gustaba. Ahora no le cogí más como un hobby. Se joda lo que salga. No puede ser que YouTube te dé la clava.
Asegura bajas para
Para eliminarla mal carajo. No me dejó. pensaba que no, que me quitaba menos.
UAV enemigo en línea.
Vamos a buscarme si quieres. Vamos a ver que venga a buscarme. ¡Me dieron!
¡Lanzando granada!
Ataque aéreo enemigo en el área.
Me está buscando, papi.
¡Lanzando granada!
Me mató. Muy bueno. Muy bueno por mamá, porque yo pude haber.
¡Vuelta en combate!
Yo lo pude haber esquivado.
El gas avanza. Enemigo cayendo en la zona.
¡Enviando cargadores! ¡Lanzando granada!
Güey.
Quedan 25. Sigamos alerta allá afuera.
Aquí hay gente.
Tiene un soldado hostil. Entrega de armamento en camino.
¡Lanzando granada!
Diablo, manito, no lo vi. ¿Qué le hizo eso? No, él sabía que yo estaba arriba. Él estaba esperando. Él se quedó esperándome.
¡Estoy de
Hora de
regreso!
vengarse. Redesplegando.
¿Qué eso cayó abajo?
¡Bajo fuego!
Diablo, manito, no me di cuenta. Yo tiré por... no me acordaba de que estaba cerrado
La
ahí.
derrota es una actitud.
No vale más que a uno.
Concentrémonos y sigamos
No me acordaba que
adelante.
eso estaba cerrado ahí. De verdad. No me acordaba de eso. No me acordaba de corazón. acordaba que estaba cerrado ahí. Y como hace tiempo que yo no juego esto, papi, el mapa... Bueno, me refiero que hace tiempo que no jugaba. Porque yo llevo hace un par de semanas también que jugué. Pero no me había metido ahí. Porque yo no quería meterme ahí. Yo lo que quería era coger el puto drop. Yo lo que quería era coger el drop. Yo no quería más nada. Diablo, el tipo estaba esperando abajo, bien cabrón. Yo tenía que brincar para otro lado. A la próxima que esté así, voy a brincar para otro lado porque él se quedó esperándome. Se quedó esperándome el cabrón. Bien igual. Diablo, manito.
Revisen su equipamiento y armas. Los desplegaremos pronto. Prepárense todos. Los desplegaremos en la zona de guerra.
¡Recargando!
La pistola no se mueve mucho, la que la moví fui. La pistola no se mueve. Tampoco da duro, Hay que ponerle que de duro, porque no es meta, yo creo. No sé cuál es la meta como tal. Yo estoy jugando cogiendo pistolas de por eso. Porque de verdad que no sé cuál es la meta como tal. No sé cuál, de verdad no sé cuál. Entonces, al no pegar duro, pues no va a hacer nada. Creo, sé mi pensar.
Resurgimiento. Sobrevive hasta que expire el tiempo y asegura el redespliegue. Entre más puntos ganes, más rápido avanza el reloj. Enemigo cayendo en la zona.
Diablo, en serio. Diablo, manito, cuéntame ese. No me contaron ese. Yo no vi un par de tiros ahí. Yo pensaba que no iban a pegar, por lo menos. Y después me van a contar que di par de tiros ahí, cacho, papi.
El enemigo está cayendo en la zona. Cuidado arriba.
Me mató, vete para el carajo, qué duro está este cabrón. Duro.
Otra oportunidad.
No le caí, no sabía que... Está bien.
está acercando.
No la voy a coger porque no son tan buenas.
Entrega de armamento aliado en camino.
¡Recargando!
Ataque aéreo hostil, a cubierto. Solo quedan 25.
Buena, buena. No lo vi. De vuelta al combate.
Volvemos al frente. Gánate tu oportunidad.
Chacho, papi, no hay oportunidad que valga aquí. No hay oportunidad que valga, papi. Estamos tratando de eso.
UAV enemigo arriba. UAV hostil en el área. Objetivos identificados. Hora de la cacería. Preparémonos. El resurgimiento está por terminar. Ataque aéreo hostil en camino. Enemigo cayendo en la zona. La misión es simple, eliminar a todos los objetivos.
Diablo, manito, me cambié ahí como pude y no pude hacer nada. Sabía que yo estaba ahí por el tweet. O usó el UAV o usó algo.
¡Estoy de regreso!
Hora de vengar.
Estoy de regreso, papi. No me está funcionando.
No hay gasto
Estoy
por
de regreso,
buscar.
no me está funcionando, papi.
Estamos entre los 10 primeros, hay que seguir así. UAV enemigo arriba. Viene el gas.
Está duro, estar brincando en las
Solo
paredes.
quedaban 10.
Está difícil con cojones.
Fuimos valientes. Hora de volver a la
Está
base
difícil
con
con
la
cojones.
frente
Eso de brincar en las paredes. Está en la madre. Gente que le está dando en la madre a eso. De corazón. Hay gente que está. Hay gente basura como yo, pero también hay gente que está dura. El primer juego me fue cabrón. Cuando ya papi, ya no estoy matando a nadie. Porque diablo, el primer juego te fue cabrón los últimos 3, así que dale para allá. Con la gente dura de verdad. Ahí. El juego que se quiere comprar el pase de batalla está más equivocado, papi. Está equivocando en todo. Papi, lo que están viendo es Mazucamba para que me lamba. Para que mis pollitos muevan sus nalgas. Con Looney Tunes con el lavallarde le mete el sus. Para mis. ¿Cuál de skin que es tan dura? ¿Cuál de skin que es tan dura? A ver si descargo un par de jueguitos aquí. Hambre y sueño es lo que nosotros tenemos. Lo bueno fue que dejaron los mapas viejos, han metido mapas nuevos. Eso está chévere.
Aprovecha para practicar tiro al blanco. Se viene la verdadera acción. El enemigo está cayendo.
Pensé más que cae el y para el tiro y ya estaba. Mierda. Va a ser, papá.
Fin de los preparativos. Despleguémonos en la zona.
Hay una que parece un AK. Esta es la madre. Una madre.
Resurgimiento. Sobrevive a la cuenta regresiva para ganar un redespliegue. Asegura bajas para acelerarlo.
¿Una pistola mejor que yo o qué?
Enemigo cayendo en la zona.
Vuelta al combate.
Estás de vuelta en la misión. Cúmplela.
Casi no tengo munición.
Casi no tengo munición. ¿Cuál de tiro?
Perdemos terreno. Andando.
Lo malo.
Enviando cargadores.
Cuidado arriba.
Hago mierda, tú me dices. Caballo. ¿Dónde con?
Entrega de armamento en camino.
Me están tirando de no sé de dónde, papi. Diablo, manito, no sé de dónde me están tirando. ¡Ay, de regreso! Diablo, después que yo tenía una pistola que yo quería. Después que yo tenía una pistola que yo quería, mano. Oye, tengo la pistola y olvídate lo demás.
Cambiando cargadores.
Yo dije, la pistola esta es la que yo quiero, esta es la que necesito. Pero no. Por querer ir a coger el drop. No me di cuenta de él, de verdad. No me di cuenta del tipo. Me llego a dar cuenta del tipo, pues no dice, diablo, papi, aquí la tienen, pero papi, no, ni para Dios. No me di cuenta en nada. Deja ver si puedo hacerle por lo menos un par de retos. Por lo menos el Conquest.
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Vamos un par de horas. Un par de horitas. Y empecé tarde hoy, estaba en la barbería y haciendo un par de cosas. Al garete. Jacob, ¿cuánto me faltará con Jacob para terminarlo? Todavía no sé cuánto me falta para terminar. Ah, ya lo terminamos. ¿Por qué carajo yo voy a pichar con él?
Ready to go? Here's Nico Horner. Now fly ball to right center. For Armstrong on his way over.
Ya le di
Pulls
malísimo.
it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Sé que era mejor darle uno.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
Ball one. This one in the air center field for Armstrong. In position. And that quickly, 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. A little out front there as he swings
Dos
through
rectas
it.
dos rectas y le tiré malísimo.
Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done. Digging in, Nico Horner. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz. The throw to first.
Get out of there.
One gone, bottom half of the first. That pitch gets the inside corner. And that is strike one. That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Ha!
2 down, nobody on. That one catches the corner for a strike. Got it, swing. All set for the start of the inning. Josh Bell at the plate now. Fought off foul.
Esas son las banderas que tiene ese puesto.
On the ground to the left. One out in the second.
Well, he's
El
doing a
número
nice
retirado.
job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able
¿Qué bote
to
tiene el número
elevate it,
retirado?
but put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
Runner on the move.
That's a
There's
ball.
a ball.
That's inside.
Throw.
Hey,
Save.
throw.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Take your
And
base.
ball
Ball 4.
4 to a board. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Base hit into the outfield. Around third. He will score and they take the lead.
He was all over that.
Cada vez que cojo le
Fastball
tengo
off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And delivers outside.
Es primera vez que cojo le tengo a la máquina.
Line drive, base hit. One run across. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-0. One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Pete Ellie, looking to steal. Strike in there. Safe.
Ya me la tiro otra
Cruz
vez,
gets his
caballo.
first steal of the game. A big swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Caleb Thielball gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's ripped into the outfield. Pro Armstrong running hard to get it. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the third out. Ian Happ up to hit. The Cubs in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Ground ball left side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Michael Bush in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luke Little.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
It's Aaron Judge now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Aaron Judge, papi, no te quedas uniforme, cabrón. Vete con los Yankees por el resto de tu vida hasta que... Bueno. Va a dar por lo menos los 500 del año que viene. Puedes dar este año, que no creo porque las lesiones. Va a dar el año que viene.
Look
Oh.
out.
That hit him.
And it
Take
hit
your
him.
base.
¿Esto tiene el 400 o 300? No me acuerdo cuánto. Llegaste muy tarde a la Grandes
My
Ligas.
drive base hit. Bellinger on his way home. In comes the run from second. Now to tag at third, and they got it. One out man at first. Here's
Puede ser que
Baez.
tenga
One
el
for
número
one with a
de
single and a run scored so far. Gets him to chase after that one.
Porque no creo que ya esos peloteros existan así. Puede ser que sí, puede ser que no todo.
In the air, right field. Suzuki coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 46, Tyler Ferguson.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. And they get the... Here at Wrigley Field, last chance for the home team. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Ball.
Just missed.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Jojo Romero.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Los paquetes de Sportlight a mí no me salió ni paquete de Sportlight y todo eso es todo. Así la ha tocado.
Out towards right center field.
Los paquetes de Sportlight y una carta de Sportlight me ha tocado.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Eso,
He'll
ahí
take
tocando
a
Dios.
jog around the bases. Moises Ballesteros, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
No, that's down. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Este año no sacaron las pipeline, ¿verdad?
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Este año no
Cubbies
dieron
with only
pipeline.
one outlet.
Momento.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that
That's
misses.
the ball.
And that's ball one.
Dando sueño.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Este año no sacaron pipeline. Son los prospectos. Quiero solamente más que la breakdown, algo así. No me acuerdo bien. Ahora viene el draft. Ya pronto viene el draft. Yo creo que el mes que viene. Así las van a sacar obligado porque tienen que sacarlas obligado. No hay ningún tipo de break. Tienen que sacarla. Tenemos a Jacob, papi. Ahora el Nolan Ryan. Hey, Steve Carlton. Las cartas que tenemos. Y a Grisey me la han matado bien cabrón. Grisey me la han dado hasta por dentro. Cartas que sí vamos a terminar, pero no estamos bateando con ella.
And on the hill today, Troy Melton.
Pero ya terminamos a Nico Horner.
This one in the air center field.
Yo estoy usando a Nico Horner porque no quiero usar a que te marté. Es que no quiero que te marté. Gusta. Pero todo el mundo lo está usando. Y yo no uso cartas
On
que
the
todo el mundo
ground, right
no me gusta.
side. Takes it himself. 2 quick
Eso
outs
está
in the
algunos
top of the
peloteros por
first
lado,
here
¿no?
tonight. Here's Judge now.
Nope, outside.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Swinging a foul out of play. Comes up empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. On the ground, right side. Corner. Throws to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Creo que también antes del juego. No, antes no. Agosto.
Riley
Hey.
Gray
Miramos todos
in
los
the
uniformes
box with
también.
2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one
Whoa,
misses.
that's
Depende de lo que
Ball
pase
one.
también, pero creo que sí lo estoy viendo.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. Here's Josh Bell. And fouled off. Into center. And it drops in. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the
Uy,
plate.
qué rápido la
So
carta de
tough to
Javier
get the
subió
barrel
para
to
el
anything.
To short, could be 2.
¿Cómo que no?
Flips it. There's 1. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Spencer Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Después se me llevó rápido, pero no se me va.
Catch up to that velocity.
Por ahí, pues tira por ahí, caballo. Uy,
Line drive, and
Ahora va al
that's
base
base
para que lo
hit out of
sepan.
center field.
yo por lo
So
menos hacer
a
una carrera más.
2-out knock keeps the inning
Me tira por el
alive
medio, se la
and
voy a-
puts
le
the
voy a meter
go-ahead
perro.
run on base.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in toward you,
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike.
Me tiró.
Safe at second, and that was not
Se me
close.
había olvidado
And
hacer
the
eso.
go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Tap foul at the plate.
so now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Runner goes again.
Oh,
Ball
that's out.
outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit.
Oh, now this ball gets down. They're waving Piazza home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ellie on the move. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the...
Yo pienso que es vida real eso.
Back at Comerica Park.
Vida real esa bola
Ready
yo
to
creo que
go
no va
for
a
the
poder.
last half of the inning. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings over the top of that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. That one in triple digits. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. Here comes Torque to the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Third out. That ends. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler Holt. Outside. Ball one.
Tira por ahí,
Looks like
papi.
the weather could
Tira por
actually
ahí,
play a
caballo.
factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Uy, está bien.
McKinstry.
Está bien, mejor me pegan los
First
tres
two
ojos
batters
rapidito y les
retired
puedo,
here in the top of the third.
les puedo hacer los tres ojos ahí.
Here
Ya.
comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. That's to third and foul ball. Sliced hard but foul.
Ahí le Lorton. La balita el año pasado estaba buena.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Green on the run. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Here comes Gleyber Torres. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Nope. Ball one.
Fastball for a strike.
Two.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Tigers. Zach McKinstry in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one the other way.
Pablo me dio. Ah, buena, buena,
That
buena,
is the
buena,
ball
buena, buena.
game.
Me dio línea, sí, me dio línea.
2-0.
Hoy. Vamos a ver la vuelta aquí de. No me falta del conque. Ahora que me falta. Oh, es que 3 veces San Diego. Está bien, ya no me falta mucho. Otro día, así que gracias a estar aquí en la casa. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron por ahí. Gracias a los muchachos. De corazón, que descansen todos. Hablamos mañana.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso.